I must have ripped my mic stand off its the table by accident. You're following along with the build. Good luck, accent. But it has SF? Okay, that's probably a smarter idea. What's up, Shanks? Greaves up, Slim. Viraj, well, Twitch. Hope everyone's doing well. Axelax. Bug reports on Legacy. Megalamax still able to roll Legacy notables. Huh. Master of Fear. Enemies you curse are unnerved. Oh, weird. Huh. Right, yeah, no, Master of Fear was taken out a long time ago. Weird. Also, this one's good. What the fuck? +2 max fire resist. Enemies you curse are unnerved. And then life recovery from life flasks. Pathfinder with like Righteous Fire would love this thing. What the fuck? Must be a trade bug. Oh, like this is showing the old one. That guy's not online. Yeah, let me... This guy's got two of the same one. Okay.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. Yeah. That's the old Master of Fear. Enemies you curse are unnerved. That is 100% the old one, not the new one. Yeah, Megalith just never got updated. Interesting. You went Raider because you needed the pen, don't have on the cluster. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's definitely the old one. Weird. Forbidden Words, Master of Fear, and Wish for Death. This is the Calling Strike one, isn't it? Wish for Death? That's a mix. Yeah, Calling Strike on cursed enemies. And what's the last one? Forbidden Words. Oh, mana reservation efficiency for curse auras. Okay. Huh. Weird. No, it is the old node is available on Megalomaniacs. For some reason, it's still there, which is bizarre, because that's definitely what not should be happening. But those bits. But yeah, that's the old Master of Fear. You can still buy it. The Unnerve for Curse. Into the Legacy tab. I know, right? Gotta chuck it in there. Alrighty. I'm gonna drink more of this coffee, because my throat is still not giving me a reprieve, but that's all good. It'll stop at some point in the near future. In the nearest futureth. Alright, no more rats. As much as I love the rats. What's new on the Heldens? There we go. Good stuff. Why did Steam just open in the background? What did I click? When I was trying to, I tried to minimize Firefox and I somehow opened Steam. That was not the plan. Close, please. Damn. Diablo's 25% off on, Steam already? Wow. Has been? Still not worth? No, I mean, I'm not saying it's worth. I'm just saying that I'm surprised it's already on a discount. Launched 25% off? Wow, really? Huh. Interesting. BNet has a sale too? Oh, okay, so they're just doing it everywhere. I'm just not used to Blizzard games going on sale. At least not this close to launch. It's not even a year yet. True, I mean, that's always their case. Sale.
Voraj asked me, can you describe the taste of Chef's chocolate salty balls? Oh, you're talking about Chef's chocolate salty balls. Well, let me tell you, they're just the most amazing things ever. They're like little balls of heaven that explode in your mouth with the perfect balance of sweet chocolate and a hint of salty goodness. It's like a flavor explosion that will leave you wanting more. Just make sure to savor each bite, because once they're gone, you'll be left with nothing but longing and regret. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on Chef's chocolate salty balls.
Thanks, Cartman. Yeah, I honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Arcane, you know more about this than I do in terms of like how Blizzard works, but I could see it going like free to play or something within like a year if they're really trying to throw in the towel and like trying to suck in a bunch of fresh meat for the old MTX mill. I think Game Pass is the right call for it, to be honest, because it's still, you know, monetarily better. They really, yeah, I will say that. Yeah, their MTX game is, well, no, it's I don't know whether to say it's good or bad. What's it, Greg? Because they have like a good cosmetic appeal to it already. The armor sets look good versus like Poe, where you look like you're some street ninja in some rags. But it's a lot easier to sell cosmetics in Poe as a result of that. Versus Diablo, where you're like, I already look pretty badass. I don't need to really look differently badass. It becomes a lot harder to like sell MTX when you have that. Homeless NPC, yeah. Way to lose, kinda. So yeah, it's definitely the reality of when you put a MTX system behind a game with an entry fee price. I mean, yeah, people do buy them in FPSs, but I'm saying like in general, I think Diablo, you look pretty decent as it is. Well, it's, you know, I would assume it, you know, met their expectations on launch sales. I think really what's going to be the most telling is whether or not it meets their expectations in long-term sales. That's the big thing. Yeah. And you know, the reality is we will never know that unless there's some leakage. Another thing. Oh yeah, no, I would say I would assume it's doing quite well. Like in terms of financially speaking. Yeah, no, I got you, Arcane. That's why I said I don't think you can comment on stuff. So it's best for you not to get in trouble. I'm just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seems like we get. I mean, honestly, we do get leaks a lot nowadays. The fucking ship is leaking from 6 corners and no one's bucketing. Outside you lose, the new one you keep. Yeah. The only leaks you like are onions. Wait, are leaks? Yeah, I guess they're in the same category of thing. Also good if you had a boy argue with yourself. Those leaks? I think they are leaks, yeah. Was it proto? But yeah, no, Arcane definitely don't put yourself in any situations. That's why I was like, I don't know if you can talk about any of this. Because I think for you, that's getting too close to things Blizzard very much keeps to the chest. You can come live under a bridge. It's all good. But yeah, no, like, you know, like I said, I don't have any insight internally into Blizzard, but I would assume sales-wise it did pretty well. And it's gonna be just a question of yeah, it was same as D3. Yep. It's gonna be a matter of long-term success for a game like that because, you know, like has been said, that's honestly what they're going for nowadays with their games. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'll still buy it. Character didn't buy D4. I mean, fair enough. Some people they cute people sit tipsy. These are getting more specific. I will buy it most likely if I'm still streamer, right? Like that's just bound to happen for me. Yeah, the mode's for you. I do wonder how different my gaming currently would be if I was not streamer. Like what I would be focusing on and what I would be playing and what I'd be doing. The last 3 years of streaming have definitely shaped what I'm playing. More hentai games? Probably, yeah, a lot more hentai games. $15 in Hearthstone. Alright, Cutthroat, yeah. Not with those prices. Farming Semla. Probably have bought a Switch and be playing that stupid watermelon game. The Suika game that everyone's playing on the VTuber stuff.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Violence almost unflicked. Pleasure.
This thing. The game where you like stack fruit. $130 for the Game Pass? Fuck yeah. Play it anyway. I don't have a Switch. No, the chapter comes out in a way that I can't read it until after stream. So I usually end up reading all that stuff afterwards. Stimulate it? I mean, true, but no. Don't really want to go down that route. That seems like a lot of work. A lot more than I need to put in for a weird fruit game. You can't emulate Switch? Oh, really? It doesn't still have an emulator? I was gonna say, wasn't Skyward's or wasn't the new Zelda game emulated within like a month? Because I remember talking about it. I remember people posting messages being like, it's running 60 FPS on PC. Steam Deck video. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Switch is like super easy to emulate. From the amount of like posts and stuff I see about people emulating on the Switch. And how quickly they pop up. What's up, Daryl? Hope we're doing well. It's reverse engineered. I think so. I've never looked into making an emulator, so I don't know. Depends on the emulator. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be that, Barrage. I assumed that was gonna be the one, because it's been the talk of the town. Yeah, the Switch is very, weirdly enough, for Nintendo, very, standardized. I have heard that as well. Yeah, you know that's not always how they work. Yeah, I think it's because it just became cheaper to use, like, you know, basic off-the-shelf components than it was to try to go and make your own shit. And I can believe it. Damn, what hit me?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Replay Death Stranding? Little Poad firefights. Do we get to say have someone standing in the corner yelling, "And there was a firefight"? 6 men standing in a row. They weren't prepared. It was a fucking ambush. And there was a firefight. Shit.
My regards.
Pretty much every missing build is an exact same build. I'm using a new jewel. Gotcha, okay. Well, that sounds fun. Deal dots and they gain armor based on the amount of dots on the enemy. To build scales with who has the most jewels. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. The game's always gonna be like that. Negative visual clarity builds? Fuck yeah, the best. New one's just too broken? Okay. All good. There's plenty of other games to check out. Plenty of other stuff to play and do. Ow!
My mana is gone.
Yeah, basically. It's one of the reasons I don't put MTX on my characters. Hello, Endun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All the meta. Okay. That sucks. It's too boring. Yeah, I have like no divines left. I spent like 20 divines on giving myself enough arrows to visually not see the screen. It didn't give me damage, it just gave me a lot of arrows. You're Miss Poor. It is my last league, build a league, so. You did add a cop. Nah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm cool with the last league of the last build of the league, leaving me with 0 divines. That works out. Yeah, tornado shot. Exactly, it feels like it's doing it. Feels like it's doing something. Even though it's doing absolutely nothing. Probably. Maybe. I don't know how the skill works. Yep, that's all that matters.
You and I were allies once, even friends. A pity. Be still. Open your mind. Friendship becomes
Yep.
given enough time.
Certainly something's happening in there. I don't know what it was, but it was happening. Literally, this whole build is like, yep. Visually, stuff's happening. What is it? No idea. But it's happening.
What else do I have?
It's definitely happening. Oh my god, fuck off. Why do those people exist? Why do they exist?
I've got a few more. High risk, high reward.
He could have made me. But I've already got so much girth to go around. I can't be girthier. Well, I mean, yeah, they're all bots, yeah, no doubt. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck uses that kind of shit. Like, why does it go to every channel and say that shit?
Hail. The name. Don't. Let's deal. You want the...
Why? Oh, why?
I think we can find a... Okay. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's the yes from me. Okay.
Very large. I mean, that's true, yeah. It is how it works, but okay, I guess I could say it this way. I don't understand who on Twitch... Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say who on Twitch is dumb enough to use those kind of programs. But then I remember how some streamers are, and, alright, fair enough.
You're not the most powerful.
Farewell.
Hear the chat and not be able to see the stream. Hello, Rhetorical. And do needs a charge dash. What? Need you guys to pick a skill from the list and make me play it. What? Okay. Any skill using daggers. Well, that's a fucking roundabout way of doing things. I don't know. Puncture. Energy play time. Moshi moshi.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we just keep leveling. Repulsed. Thorns it up. Yeah, that'll be interesting. A stretch, you say? Oh, yeah. Because I don't need a mage builder mirror. Exactly. No, Krillson shows up to give you good luck. Blade trap? I still haven't done that skill. I will at some point be motivated to do it. I've been close many a times, but it just hasn't clicked in yet.
Oh, Vegan. It's you. Warrior. You forced fun's over, Brine Rot.
Deck stacking, so could be fun.
Death is a natural.
Was that really necessary?
Find good scaling for the lag, right?
Was that really necessary? Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan.
Yeah, that's kind of been my thing with it. I've seen a couple ways that people have gotten it to do pretty decently well, but it's just those ways haven't struck out to me as being like fun for me to build, so I just haven't done it.
Hate
so.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me.
Better a
I will
deal
someday,
than to
though.
kill you, old man.
I'm kind of sad that Poe is delayed. Now that I'm like back to playing Poe, I was like, man, I wish it was a new season already. Like, I get the events are gonna be probably fun and all that stuff, but like, it's delayed until December. We get it. There's like a couple week delay, 3-week delay or whatever it is. I kind of want to just play a new season. I want another season of Poe to like start theory crafting and start getting some currency and. Name was too good. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we should get events. I hope events don't need friends. Private League? Nah, because it's like, I still want the new, right? We're doomed. Honestly, if it's Delhi, I'm just gonna make a chieftain and just make things go boom. Like, not even joking. And let's boom. Hell yeah. That was well received. Endless Tuda. Toodles all the way down. Yeah, Epoch could be. Good way to scratch that itch, no doubt. A PvP game mode. Remaster builds, that'll be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Can your people do nothing right, Karui?
Ancestors,
Death is
you honor the. I must confess, I believe a wise choice indeed.
We'll see.
I'm not up to that just
We'll
yet.
see. Maybe we'll get the update on when the stuff is happening sooner rather than later. So we have an idea as to when we get to start the events. I would assume, right, if it's, let's say it's 3 events, right, and League is early December, it would have to be like the first or second week of November, right? Oh shit, Arcane, fuck yeah. So like, yeah, so it's all of November basically. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to hear about him soon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. They could go with the overlap thing again, maybe. I don't know. I just want information. Someone give me the deets. That's all I ask. Where's the deets? The beats? True. Yeah, they were 10-day events last time. Maybe I mean, they might do the same thing. Who knows? It's the week of Poe with gold. It better not be the Ruthless event. I don't even know how I would make that exciting for myself. I can make Delia exciting by simply going Chieftain, but how the fuck do you make Ruthless exciting? We'll see what they do. Yeah, that's what I think for Raj as well. More gold, Gabo. I do hope we get some weird and wacky stuff. I mean, honestly, like I do like the events that are just bizarre. I wish they did the boss event again, but this time they actually made it so they could drop the loot.
Life is so brittle.
Endless Sanctum. For Boom Boom, then as Delhi. I know it's not hard to do, it's just, what, some kind of Ignite Chieftain thing with explosions, and you just wait for the big proc, everything dies. That's fairly straightforward. Ancient Orbs by the handful? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the crazy leaks. I wish they did. I mean, like I said before, I like the Chinese leagues. Everyone has Headhunter equipped at all times. Oh, it wraps up current Hunter claim. So, what happens next? Yeah, we haven't had a flashback. Yeah, that one, Braj. You cap and that's it. That song is annoying, what the fuck? So wait, like, when you finish the Hunter thing, there's nothing left to do in the zones? It doesn't, there's no, like, continued reward, nothing? It just goes, congratulations, you've done, have a nice day. Mayhem. Farming chests and boss mobs. Wow. What a thin event. Each contains 20 rogue exiles, 20... Each area will contain one of the following. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this shit was madness. Yeah. Like I said, man, I'd be down, man. I'd be down with anything like that. 20 rogue exiles feels so good to load into. If we had Mayhem again, could you do 20 rogue exiles and then do the node to from this to give yourself another set of 20 rogue exiles and you had 40 rogue exiles? That's pretty good. Dark Technomix. Okay. Might check it out. Mayhem with ghost nodes? Shit.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, they've stopped, but I wish they didn't. I want madness, man. Sometimes madness is just fun.
Handle this. Life is so brittle.
No stash, but loot is insane.
Handle this. Stop and
A league where everything rolls is well-rolled items, but there's no stash to save it in, so you have to just pick off items off the ground.
go.
Same, Lime, same. Feel the fucking weight. Unique selling league? That would be kinda cool. The what? The Gucci Hobo League? It's uniques only, but they like increase the drop rate of uniques. Just make it a voided league.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Only magic items league? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'd be down with Gucci Hobo League. Get like a tabula, a gold rim, let hoops, fucking shit like that, like going through the campaign and that's how you gear yourself out. And then depending on what like higher tier uniques you can find, you can like work around stuff. That'd be kind of a dumb way to play it, but I kind of dig it. Yells on a weapon? Ah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Man.
A contest of wills and time.
I will say, ambitious league is hopefully truly ambitious. I looked at the gameplay. Did you? I haven't looked at the gameplay in a while. How's it looking? It streams are for chat. I think it's pink, yeah. Your eyes hurt. Well, then I've succeeded. That. It added an extra line to it. That makes Storm Call different from a previous Storm Call? I don't know. Ow! Fucking spinny dudes. I wouldn't call Storm Call like a one-note build, but it does kind of sometimes hinder into that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh fuck? No, it's still Headhunter. Was it coming? Neat. Whee! I'm so speech. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to walk into my hideout.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still. Repent. With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Something happened in there. What kind? We're just using an elemental bow with a little bit of withering from the gloves and then just spamming ballistas. Nothing really too fancy about it, to be fair.
Thanks.
Nothing super fancy about it. The only really dumb thing I did is I used the rest of my divines to get as many projectiles as I could get, so I even bought like the projectile tattoos and stuff. So I have like 15 arrows in this just for shits and giggles. So I can't see what's going on during a boss fight. Which works out pretty well.
My mana is gone.
Our blind build, yep. I don't know what it is, man. It's how I like building stuff in this game. I just want it to be a visual clusterfuck. I either want to like be immortal and have like a dumb way of not dying, or I just want to have it be an absolute visual clusterfuck while using some weird item that no one ever uses. This one, not so much. This one's kind of known, so.
You have become tangled.
Crazy stack, badge of Brotherhood, storm call trickster.
Time another malcontent.
Eh, maybe. Hit the sacks. Perma Ballstorm Call thing. I don't know if you can perma it anymore.
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Old conversion Storm Call Cultist. That sounds kind of neat. Don't know if it's any good, but it sounds neat.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My favorite builds, yep. Sadly, some of those builds have gone the way of the dodo. Prolific pulse on your weapons. Had bad boss DPS. Mm-hmm. Those were different times. They were different times, alright. Only does 200 mil. Yeah, only. Zero duration bells. With 0 second soul game prevention. Oh. Man, I wonder what the next interaction's gonna be. The, like, the thing they add to the game that makes a new way of building. Are the people in global chat? Maybe? I don't know if anyone's playing right now. Oh, gotcha, Kaiser. He was, but not now. Yeah, I don't know. It's we're deep enough in the league where we're definitely in the tail end of people playing. We're fucking deep in there. Speaking of deep in there, I should play the new Dave the Diver update. I want to see what the new boss and stuff is at some point. Once I'm done with this character, that's probably what we'll play first. Take a day to go back to Dave.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
Is Mecha Titanic? Honestly, knowing that game, you're probably not wrong.
Be healed and fight on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I gave it like mega crit. You don't know what the game I'm talking about? The best game of the year? Dave the fucking Diver.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A flash of pleasure. Overall too quickly.
There's only one Dave mod. Don't keep up with games? How dare you? Is unknown to you. It's a weird game that ends up being a collection of mini games that somehow works. Is the best way I could describe it. Who's Dave? Dave's a diver who's diving to get fish for his buddy's sushi restaurant. And then to save the mer people, take on an evil organization, collect Pokemon cards, start a chicken farm, grow some rice, take part in seahorse races underwater. You know, the normal stuff. I mean, yeah, well, he enjoys it, but he also is getting, you know. I think the story in the beginning is they hired him to like dive. Oh yeah, then yeah, of course, yeah, you have idle games that are rhythm games for the night sequences. Drink water, fish, fucking it. That's why I drink it specifically. I want that fish fucking juice. Gross. You're the one that said it, not me. True colors are showing. Mate, I watch VTubers. My true colors have always been showing. I'm not hiding shit. Any enjoyer? The tea is ready. The kettle is hot. Be flashlight. Somehow I think they do make that, but I would be concerned.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's the appeal? I mean, it's a regular stream. They're just, instead of a webcam, there's just an avatar. I don't know. To me, it's no different. Yeah, basically, it's a medium between the middle of the two. Because, you know, on Twitch, it's hard to have a stream like grow statistically if you don't use a webcam unless you do something different. And so, you know, It's the medium there. Yeah, like exactly. Like, you know, you could like Aethel and Goro and a lot of other people, they're fucking male VTubers. There's a nugget. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's both, sometimes it's one. It's just like any other stream. It's no different from any other content. Oh my god, my frame rate chunks so hard in this fight. What the fuck?
My mana is gone.
It actually kicks on the dynamic culling because of how many projectiles it's launching. And it's all it does. I mean, yeah, we can't really see shit. I think there was a lich in there, yeah. You does clip the 8 mirrors. Yep, that's pretty good luck. As you email banned? I'm sorry, Gargor. Yeah, he won the RNG lottery, that's for sure. You were a streamer, what? Are we banning Karagor?
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know what I really wish we got back is like a play mode for an event. Fucking the old endless ledge style thing. But like with all the new stuff, and then also like have stuff spawn in there and like bosses that can randomly be on one of the ledges. So like you walk in, it might be just fucking Shaper's domain or some shit. Because I vowed my haste and it didn't become a Val haste. I probably should put Val haste on though.
Oh.
A non-Val one. I forgot to swap them out. I didn't realize it was the non-Val one. Leads to a random area. Yeah, exactly. That'd be fucking cool. It's like you just randomly show up in like Shaper's Domain or like a Lich Hall or some shit, right? Like just like every time it's something ridiculously different. Oh. What warding is? So in leagues and games like it, there's fog of war, right? And if usually you can't see into it. If you put a ward in a place, it's like a small circle radius of revealing the fog of war. And so usually everyone on the team is responsible for putting wards in their area. Wherever on the map you are. To make sure that everyone knows what's going on. Do. Waddle on. If you waddle on in.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it because yes. You don't ward enough bushes, Karagor. Thus the bushes do not come to you. Just how it works. Mathematically proven. That was funny. Don't worry, I don't ward either. I'm a Riven player. I face check bushes. And then I kill whoever's in the bush. This is the 70s? Yes. It's 1k stack nests in a bush. Yeah, fair enough. There's some bushes you don't phase check. They will kill you. Yeah, that's a good idea. League is never worth it. Except when it is. Play leagues. No self-respecting leagues player will tell you to play leagues. It's just how it is. Has Riven's kit ever been changed since last I played? Like, could I literally boot up leagues and just play Riven the exact same way that Riven was played back in the day? Yes. By feeding top lane? Nah, dude, I was a fucking beast. Have not changed Riven? Shit. Number tweaks? Okay. That's funny. area item differences would be what gets me. Hell, back in the day when I played the most, Riven's strategy was to buy a fucking red pot and go for the kill at level 3. If you won, you won the lane permanently. If you lost the thing, you just kind of got stuck at the tower. So you had to be like really good at that level 3 gank, and that's it.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
Animation's been remade. Ah, okay.
Is about to grow. Of the infinite. Entertain me with a game.
It's, I mean, that was top line in general, yeah. Riven versus Fiora. Yeah, Fiora was always a really hard one to fight. Mordekaiser requires skill.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for
Garen levels of simplicity. Yeah. It's pretty simple. But I mean, feels good to play. Three times now, have they really? Holy shit. Leona. Leona top lane? I like the Elise. Elise is a lot of fun to play, yeah. Mingling to play low. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played.
Hid a beast within his heart. Now we shall see my awe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A couple times. I remember facing fucking mid Leonas as Ari. That was such a weird thing. I was like, what the fuck? It's gonna poke you down and say, get the fuck out of my lane. I'm a complete stomp. As Corky. I did like Ez mid lane, yeah. Blue Ez for a while there. Was a very fun mid laner. Yeah, my mate loves Kog'Maw mid. It's probably they don't know how to Leona. I'm fair enough. I was never very good at Cog. I tried a couple times. The kit didn't mesh with me. I played Ashe. If I needed some range deeps. Mana Stack and Rise. Yeah. Teemo top. Teemo was always a fun one. Top lane for me was Riven or Renekton, depending on the matchup. Mid would have been Ahri, Anvia, or Ziggs, and then bottom would be Ashe or Misfortune. That was my typical go-to selection of things I was decently good at. Mordekaiser. Just everywhere. Doesn't matter where it is, it's just Mord. Rengar jungle. Oh yeah, jungle for me would have been Nocturne for the most part. Or Rammus. Rammus or Nocturne, those were my jungles. Dude, I love Rammus fucking just coming out of nowhere at like fucking Mach 6 into a lane, and the other lane is just like, what in the fuck? Where did this thing come from? Why is it so fast? It was so... I love Rammus's kit for that. Zion, where it's at. Zach, I hated Zach like early game, but like mid game he always so fucking fell off for like whenever I fought him. I was like, well, you're not much to worry about. Oh, Nunu, yeah, Nunu was Nunu was amazing. I fucking love Nunu.
My mana is gone.
Oh, deformed.
The sanity of the mind.
Vi was never a kid I meshed with, but yeah, I did see her being pretty dang good. Damn, that is a lot of fucking flat damage. Yeah, Nunu falling behind was sucked. Go clear red, then Raptors, then fling myself to mid always works. Yeah, true, yeah. Old Sejuani? I do remember that, yes. Yeah, Lee Sin was kind of cool. But, yeah, Lee Sin was also one of those, like, you either knew what you were doing or you're just going to be an absolute nightmare for the rest of the team. Karthus kills after death. Yep. Diana jungle. Yeah, true. Line pushing so you could play it at top line. It depends on the Riven player. It depends on the day that you're playing. I had plenty of games on Riven that I was like, well, I'm not playing at my peak. Never want to try him. Yeah, Lee Sin was definitely one of those things where, well played, you looked amazing. But if you couldn't like aim things correctly, you actually became a hindrance to your team quite badly. Only playing practice mode. LASIK bill? Sweet. I'm glad to have helped out in the medical science fields. Kale? Kale with fucking Rage Blade and like stacking attack speed was the best shit possible. You could just like womp an entire team. Yeah, it was nuts. It was like Rage Blade, Tiamat. What was the one sword that gives like Giga attack speed? Zephyr or something? And you just like Nashor's too, that's what it was. And you just like fucking pressed your like ranged fucking Path of Exile melee skill and just started AoEing down an entire team. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, Lee took a lot of work.
Cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
I do so enjoy a good murder dog and hunt.
I mean, I don't really know what my DPS is, but it doesn't feel too bad. Add a Giga AP ratio to and passive. Add the Mammoth Keystone. It is. I've been using it this whole time. See any extra bosses? I mean, I can't see shit anyway, but it's there. 14 and 12. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. Oh, AP Trust was fucking stupid, yeah. Because if you got enough scaling and you got the fucking book to begin with, and you got a couple R shots, so you got that, like, stacking going, you just, like, every R kill somebody and get a stack. It was so fucking ridiculous. Same with Vagar, yeah. Vagar had the same thing where, like, in the beginning you could, like, actually R someone to death. And yeah, AP Yi was another one of those. All sorts of crazy goodness.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Infinite scaling champs? Fuck yeah, then. It is a classic. Right now is a stop. Just farm your Q, yep. That's all you gotta do. Sit around, stack Q. When Q is fully stacked, walk back into lane. Oops. What is this nuke build? It's just artillery ballista, but I'm just scaling it with 15 arrows. I don't know if it's doing like well damage wise, but it's hilarious looking, so that's why I made it. Good times. What's happening? Less cooldown, avoid poisons, area effect, increase life. Okay. But yeah, no, it's just a elemental ballista build. Nothing really fancy about it. Not in that sense. Just I slapped in as many arrows as I could afford. I'm still missing like 3 arrows, but I just don't have the money to get 3 arrows into the build. So I haven't bothered. Start test stacking Q with 20 champs. Not true. Locket Udyr. Udyr was always a weird one. Like super strong, but always kind of just felt like an oddball. Hell yeah, Gargor. Sounds delish.
Yet.
$88. Well, I have enough projectile speed now that it's starting to feel a little bit better. Thankfully. Where is this abyss going? Could you stop? That's the most roundabout fucking route possible. Chocolate chip ice cream with fudge and chocolate chips. Chocolate chip ice cream with chocolate chips. I see. Sounds like it's got a lot of chocolate in it. It's amazing. I'll take your word for it. Chocolate with a burning passion. I don't know about a burning passion, but I definitely don't go out of my way to eat it, no.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Unless it's like 85% cacao, in which case, yeah, that's not bad. Goes well with a cup of coffee. For me, I'd say like the, what, 70 to 85% range. That's like the range I enjoy chocolate at. Anything on the other sides of those ranges is just like not for my taste. %. Nah, I don't like 100%. That's too much. Beans only.
I'm not up to that.
Squad the bitter territory? Yeah, usually. Usually. I don't know, I prefer it in that range. It tastes good to me when it's there.
My mana is gone.
I mean, percent of the recipe. Shrivel up like a raisin. I love raisins. It's been a while since I had raisins. I should eat some raisins. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Oops. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. But yeah, oatmeal chocolate is not an oatmeal raisin. Best cookie? Yeah, I do prefer it. And sometimes, yeah, you are correct. Sometimes you get one, and you're thinking, oh shit, the superior cookie. You take a bite into it, and wham, it's chocolate.
Thanks to your
At which point, you go outside, you flip your neighbor's truck, set the lawn on fire, and go blow up the Hoover Dam. And shoot the sun. Yep. In Minecraft. Tyre's neighbor. I make a fantastic neighbor. The best of the best. It's protein oatmeal with chocolate powder and chocolate chips. It's awesome. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. I don't know. I prefer not. Be your neighbor. If you want to live in the middle of fucking nowhere, by all means. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's got its perks, no doubt. No doubt about that. Going to concerts? Yeah. Not a whole lot of that out here. Not a whole lot of concert going out here. You just make your own concerts, you know. Put music on in the backyard and jump around. Rock house concerts. Recipe for oatmeal rice and cookies. Fuck yeah. Any Alt J? I have no idea who that is. Unless that's alternative Japanese. They're not. Alrighty. More mappage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mmm. Delicious. So fluffy. Jupiter? Right outside your window, looking in, spying on you in your sleep? Shit. It's all plants from plants. Ah, alright.
This is no caldera home.
Bum, 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 bum,
You
bum,
can
bum.
believe I'll disown you.
Come on, warrior.
The flames! They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you?
I'm dying to poison.
To tell
Never did unlock my 5 slot map devices league. Weirdly enough. Space facts. Good evening, Loris. Astronomy. Shit. Endless five boys. Let's not. Double click and crafted a wide item. What the fuck? Well, that's not what you want to have happen. Not what you want to have happen at all. No, it's the tiniest trial where you get a little bit of currency to like use and make an item. If you click twice on the button, the first one is craft, the second one is stop. So you have to click once. Pull the item. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Something like that. What's up, scroll? You can just pull it out. I don't know. Or whatever it is. I just know you can mess up and have it do nothing. Just can't remember how the hell it works. It once, but click again, take it off. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was then. I mean, honestly, if Tiny's trial wasn't on a timer and you could like utilize it better, I would actually like see a purpose in it. Especially like, you know, earlier into leagues or SSF leagues and or you could use Rudjux on it. I mean, yeah. Ruthless to get a whole 6 seconds. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I don't touch it either, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if it was useful, but it's just not in the current state of things a useful thing, so. Like I said, it'd be easy enough. Just remove the timer. Instantly becomes more useful. Yeah, I mean, if you can compare fucking Guff and Rog, yeah, it's a joke. Is that the Transformers transformation sound? Kinda sounds like it is, doesn't it? Huh. Don't hear it? Really? Enjoying it? I mean, I'm having fun with it, Lorius. I don't know if I built it the right way. I just put as many projectiles down as I can, but it's doing decently well. I should probably go Ascend. Get some more DPS.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Justice will prevail.
I mean, yeah. No, they go way harder on it. It just sounds very similar to it. No, Raider Pen does not work with the gloves. Gloves say you are not allowed to penetrate or ignore. Why are you... I've been on for a... like... so long, and then the moment I decided to go into trial. It's not pen? Oh, okay, then yeah. If it's not pen. You said, does pen work with it? And I went, no. If it's not pen, then you're fine.
The weary traveler draws it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
My mana is gone.
Honor your name. By the goddess, what ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
I have no way of seeing what's going on in there. I think I got him, yeah. If I had to guess. You can see it. I mean, yeah, true. I can see that much. I don't think this build can Uber just because I can't see what the fuck's going on. Like, how the fuck would I do something on this? And yet avoid, like, the most basic of attacks. Dodge without seeing. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no visibility whatsoever. I don't know how I could see what I'm doing. Sarah's would do. Go. Easy Ubers. I mean, some of my builds I could have done that on. Not all of them, though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons to entertain the world is to dance with death. You are relentless who ascend too quickly. The fall is inevitable.
I think he was doing the wind slash, but he targeted my totems, not me. I think that's what happened there. I don't have another fragment. Oh, well, I don't need to Uber send yet. Because I saw the wind up and I moved out of the way, but I think it was aiming for a totem, not me. Is he tried? Ah, he doesn't need it anymore. Damn. Just had to be a wind slash today.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just had to be a wind slash day. Music trader? I mean, I can message him, see if he needs it. Yeah, it spoiled that. I'm sorry.
My mana
Yeah, I should do my Kurak missions. I know they're like 20-ish, 25 of them saved up. See if this whole thing was worth it.
My intermittent rage only knows time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. On to the next fight.
Yep. Something was happening there and I don't know what it was. Do 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 do. Do I have any rerolls? 5. Do, do, do. Gift card there.
One of our technicians.
Long day.
Last set of these. Yeah, it'll be about 200 of these that I did this league with this set. Definitely won't go this route next league. But I will stay with Maven next league. Unless we have a new endgame boss, in which case. I'll change up, but. Same? Yeah. It was a cool idea to test it, but. Yeah, it's just more annoying than it is anything. Dodges the nerf. I don't think it's probably anything like strong enough to warrant being booped if I had to guess. I think it's in line with the rest of the crap.
Just do it. Why do you inflict such violence? I'm no.
Violence is part. You're more I appreciate it. My mana is gone.
You're forgetting the new bases, right? How many challenges did I do this league? 18. Shit. And it's gonna stay 18. Changing the Atlas again? Yeah, maybe. I have to play all this stuff again. Yeah, we'll see what their ideas are. The word ambitious is an ambitious word. So whatever they're planning, it'll be interesting to see. Be very interesting to see what their plans are.
Oh. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out
Mana
of my
forged.
stadium.
Arrow is automating my frenzy. Well, that's how that do be done. Mana forged for both frenzy and ensnaring arrow for damage. You mark on hit with that? Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Storm Rain. I mean, realistically, yeah, it might be a better play than a frenzy.
Godslayer.
Well, no, frenzy gives me frenzy charges. Wouldn't really work out there. Ow. I could play some Mirage Archer with it and have both. Let's try that. What does that do? Mirage Archer doesn't even generate power frenzy charges. I don't know. One tiny tank. Not that those tanks really matter at this stage in the game anymore, but it's a tank at least. There's one.
One of our technicians has detected
Higher roll. Doesn't work with charge on hit? Okay. Well, that's visually even worse now. Good fuck. Neat. Well, that's sustain, I guess, done. If I wanted to do it that way.
Godslayer. The job
I gotta buy explorers things, don't I? Let's try it on a boss, like Drox. Deal damage? I don't think it deals damage, does it? No, it's not dealing damage. It's just hitting. Or the wiki? Oh, weird. Oh, Mirage Archer? Oh. I guess technically it's not you, so yeah, maybe that makes sense. So now we need a Vitality of Watcher's Eye. Hmm. Do you remember some magic?
I do so enjoy a good time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, the life mod is cheap. If I wanted like precision multi on it, it would not be possible, I think.
I've killed countless thousands.
My mana is gone.
What's one more?
This one will soon belong. I'm bent to my will.
They don't generate more charges, huh? Interesting. No, they did. They did. It's just power charges they generate. Right. 7 divines.
Time bends to my will.
My kingdom is yours.
Hmm. Wonder how much thicker that would make me feel. Focus I can't run because I need brittle from somewhere. Blind and life on hit. Socket and life get on hit. I could do that actually. What? Apex trailer? I can remove that, I think, and do life gain on hit there. Yeah, probably don't need it.
Hail God Slayer.
Try this and see how this goes. What are we talking about Apex trailers for? Ooh, what? Why is it so wide? It's bright. That's cheesy. Uh-huh. Hmm. Alright, I'm done with the Disney show. Yep. Where are we going? Yeah, I mean, they put effort into it. Just not for me. I am not the target audience of that. Check out your mole. What? Why do we have a spy in our midst? Who's being a spy? Oh, neat. You got a 3D printer?
Godslayer, good day.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Who is the spy?
Who is the spy? I don't know. They're huge. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, gotcha. There we go. And we're back. Let's see how this feels against the boss. Oh, first do a 10-way. Okay. Oak, thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate you spying about, being all sneaky.
Let the blood dance again. Grip of the infinite.
Okay, my HP goes up a little bit. That definitely needs to level so I can get some more healing.
Time to up the stakes. Another challenger. Temporal tears. Handle this. Another challenger.
It's a bit better.
Vitality tightly.
Bit better as sustain, but watch as I could still be
Until next time.
a better thing. Fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is.
Go retrieve more challenges.
Artillery ballista, man. That's what it is. It's what it is. Alright, quality life gain on hit. Life gain. Do, 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 do. Mana on hit? Really? Hmm. Eh. Maybe, but eh. Because I'd still need it for pre-fire. The flask, I couldn't do pre-fire before. without it. Watch his iMod? Yeah, that's a lot. 54 life gain on hit. Okay. Maybe that's enough to make it feel okay with Storm Rain. Maybe that's enough. We launch how many Storm Rains? 9s? Thanks, guys. Okay. That might be enough. That might be enough. Do. Okay, well that definitely solved the cast cost on life in combat, which is good. Yeah, it's not bad. I haven't pressed Life Flask at all yet, so. Not a bad setup then. I mean, honestly, yeah, maybe the old quality would make it so I don't need the flask anymore. Huh. What happened there? I couldn't kill a single one of those things. Weird. I'm running the totems that quickly? I mean, maybe, yeah. So just frenzy on hit chest with drop frenzy. Yeah, true. Harder to fit that in, though. Well, I got a little bit more resistances. Still difficult, because my chest is carrying my strength and my other stuff at the same time. Or such bullshit. Yeah, I'm surprised I just did no damage. Oh, I'm so slow in this map. What the fuck? What the? Why is that? That pack was just not wanting to die. That was very bizarre. What's on here? Enfeeble. Extra cold projectiles. Maybe it's just enfeeble. Not that much on here that makes them should make them that thick, but for some reason they're a little thicker than I would want them to be. I should put influences on these boots. Even if it's just like movement speed and action speed. To make me more zoomy. What the block? I know, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was ghosted? I didn't see that right away. I think it's the enfeeble is actually what's making this so awful. Blasphemer's grip. I don't remember what Blasphemer's does. Oh my god. I can't like get up far enough away from him to be safe. Merciful Curse on hit aura? Maybe, yeah. I don't know, I was just dying. Yeah, it's Curse Reflex, so I was getting Elemental Weakness onto me. That's fun. Possessed Enfeebled. Yeah. Kinda dangerous for me. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Really should go Ascend, but I don't want to deal with the damn swords again. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely could be higher if I didn't go so heavy on the arrows, but tells me it's just cheaper to invest in it without having to do this stupid thing. It is very pretty. Yeah, it's Secrets of Suffering. Pink Storm Rain would be perfect. Actually, that'd be true. See, I gotta be also farther away from the mob. If I put the totems close, they don't do that much damage. I gotta like step away to make it do damage. Eyeball.
What terrible.
Okay.
We must
Well, that's something.
We seem to have driven it from this way.
Yeah, it's if I'm on the target, it's really weak. But if I step away from it, the damage goes like way higher. Give time to guess. Not that time. I guess I'll go try to ascend. Let me buy some offerings. It did have a lot of recovery, right? Yes. Yeah, no precognition allowed. Spooky. 10. There you go. Can't fail that many times, he says. Knowing he can fail that many times. Alright. Let's go, son.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm missing so much power.
The goddess is watching.
I'm gonna buy an aqueducts. Fuck yeah.
I put you out of your misery.
I mean, it's a fun playstyle. Definitely if you like don't go heavy on the as heavy on the meme of arrows as I did. It's really fun to play. Just run around and be speedy and drop things everywhere and go. Need phasing? Yeah, phasing would be nice. Lasagna or fettuccine? I mean, both are good. Fettuccine takes less work than lasagna.
The sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Commit to your course. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past empires aside. Make your empire anew.
Genie is a noodle. Hey man, sometimes you just want nothing but nudes. Makes sense. Hello, naughty. I consume a lot of nudes. But You don't just make a bowl of macaroni and chomp down on it? I've done that before. I couldn't be fucked to make anything else. I literally made a bowl of macaroni. And just ate an entire bowl of just cooked macaroni. Make kitchen sink macaroni? What? Hey man, sometimes just macaroni hits the spot, man. You don't need anything else to it. You just like, I just want a bowl of macaroni. Like nice warm macaroni. Like worst case scenario, you have like a sausage that you just like make on the side that just you bite into between mouthfuls of macaroni.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's cheap and easy. And I like cheap and easy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons to entertain the world is to dance with death.
I'm joke detective.
Stand your ground. You were born for this.
We used to add butter? Nah. I like legit just cooked the thing of like a cup of macaroni and just slapped it in a bowl and then forked it out of there into my mouth. It was water, salt, and macaroni. You're joking? No, I wasn't joking. And then halfway through the bowl, I was like, I've got a sausage somewhere in there, so I made a sausage. And then I would take a fork of the macaroni, and then, like, halfway through, I'd just take a bite of the sausage, and, like, that's how I ate the rest of it. A single meal? Well, it was until I remembered that I had the sausage, and I was like, I need to eat this. Mayonnaise sandwich. Sandwich? Mayonnaise. Sandwich done. Yes, that's why we're what the fucking the streamer. Realized to make a sauce. Yeah, I was like, I literally was sitting there. I'm like, what do I want to eat? I'm like, I just want to eat something easy that doesn't require any time at all. So I just took a like cup measurement of macaroni noodles, chucked it in some water with some salt, and then was like, all right, dinner's done in 5.
Must be a golden door.
And then that was it. Sink mac and cheese. What? Okay. Look, I hate to say this, but this person should probably own a bowl or two. You know. For kitchen purposes. But I mean, I guess if you clean the sink well enough, Fair enough, but wait, no. You don't then put it in a bowl. The sink is the serving dish. You sit on top of your countertop with a giant spoon and just ladle that shit in your mouth while you have a fifth of vodka next to you. That's how you eat this. You don't put it in a fucking bowl afterwards. They messed it up, man. They messed it up. They didn't go for the full bit, man. What's the point of going halfway? Send it fully on the bit.
Let the day dawn golden with
Just fully fucking send it. Yeah. Like, if it's a clean surface, it's whatever. It's not, you know.
must keep those promises.
Need a recipe. Hard to put your sink in the oven. Wait, what? They mixed it in the sink and then, I mean, okay. The sink is a mixing device.
You are free.
Hey, look, I'm free. Ball lightning area. This is the one that I would love to have on a lot of builds. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, fuck, people make jungle juice in bathtubs and shit. I'm not surprised by anything. At this point, like, those types of videos, they're like, they don't have the fucking, like, impact anymore, because they're so fucking common. Seinfeld shower salad. Like, you gotta really do something different to make them have impact. They're too common now. You didn't do much? No, man, like, I haven't even seen that much. I don't have, like, TikTok or anything like that. It's just, the premise is so guessable from the get-go that they, like, they just don't do it, you know what I'm saying? And then fucks them up. They're about good mac and cheese then. But too lazy? Nothing wrong with that. I've only made, like, proper mac and cheese maybe like 3 or 4 times around Thanksgiving, and that's it. I've never really, like, bothered to go through the process of it. Trying to surprise you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's like it's just not. Like, you either have to do something like outrageously weird, where I'm like, what the fuck? Or you have to like subtly fuck something up. That's too on the nose. There's a demon. Hope you're doing well. The subtle fuck. Okay, no, see, that would be good, yeah. If they then had, like, the disposal hooked up to a fucking, like, hose that went into something that they could then blend into, and they use that to make, like, a mac and cheese smoothie, that would be, like, impressive. I'd be like, alright. 10 out of 10. What is alive in there? And how? Okay, so kind of.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will
Two playthings enter. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children.
2.3.
Take this vitality boon.
I shall free you.
What's on this map?
Safety and security.
You stand
91% more monster life, can't inflict exposure. That doesn't matter to me.
Atlas provides your addiction.
Endurance charges? So 91% more life, endurance charges, and Maven gave her the defensive buff. Okay. It's not an insane amount of damage, but it's reasonable. Let me try like Al-Zahim with no like buffs on him. So I see kind of where we are. Definitely missing a lot of crit multi though still, so. We are only 89. Get like a bunch more levels of damage very easily. But for where we are right now, it's not horrendous
I'm not up to that just
for the
yet.
base. I just don't know how all the final scaling will work. I mean, I don't really care where I get my protein from. Fucking give me some cockroaches and I'll be fine as long as it doesn't taste like cockroaches. I don't give a shit what it is. I can make it taste delicious and it gives me the nutrients I need. I really don't care what it is that I'm eating.
Surely it must be in fact.
I bear no
It.
The ancestors conquerors don't just win fights, so be it. I will in a corner.
Never been one to really care when it comes to like, you know, the
Another deal,
the daily grind foods.
then it is subterfuge.
Like, do I love the taste of a salmon fresh caught from the river? Fuck yeah. But for my daily necessities, nah. I could drink that shit and not care as long as it doesn't taste like awful. Mountain Dew flavor cockroach? Now that's a cockroach. Drink salmon? Hell yeah. Fresh caught from the river, straight to the blender. Eating insects? I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, as long as it doesn't have, like I said, as long as it doesn't have like an offensive or just, you know, a vile flavor, I don't really care. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. A naughty flavor? Yeah, kinda. Ow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alien technology.
And to fight is to exist. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Oh, quite the rush.
Okay. So how does my DPS feel?
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Grasp your mortality tightly.
How quick are you?
It's alright.
I awaken from this.
It's not bad. What's up, Fergal? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is certainly a build in terms of its visual clarity. Yeah, it's not insanely good DPS. But it's not awful either. For what it is. Not at all. Do, do, do. Holy fucking text bot, man, get down! Damn. Gonna Mad Max it up in 50 years. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. I can just finish the bow real fast. I don't think I'm making any other purchases on this guy. For what it is. I think everything's pretty well done for a basic build, so I just finished the bow real fast. Yeah, it'll just take one. Surely.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Surely.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Oh, dare foul.
I'm honored.
Bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
I will enjoy watching you break, Gravicius.
She is gonna break him. Hit him with the nut button. That'll break him for sure. Alright, do I have 2 divine? I do. Let's make this bow complete. Prefixes cannot be changed. Damage per charge, okay. Hit it with the old Veiled Chaos Orb. Got nothing, good. Then do charge. Do power just to be fancy. And then we go to the unveil. And bada boom. Ah. Double damage? That's not bad. Yeah, sure, why not?
Warm nights.
And then attack speed. $12? No, I want 13. There we go. Slam crit. Alright, fuck it. And then we slam on critical strike chance. Tier 3. Well, bam! No. I guess accuracy is something. I needed a little bit more accuracy, so it's not the worst case. So that's fine. Let's see. 8.2% upgrade over the previous version of it. The crit chance is very low now. Maybe I should do a crit instead of attack speed. Or do I just go again? Crit didn't change? Oh no, I meant the one that was already in here. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go again. Yeah, the one in pub wasn't. It had crit on it. Prefixes cannot be changed. And Veiled Orb. Whoop-bam. Once again, nothing. Go into here. Charge. This time we're going to do frenzy charges, because those are fancier charges.
Salah.
Unveil. Attack speed or crit, please. Go. I did do power charge again. Fuck. Neither of those are what I'm looking for. Damn.
Be careful.
Should I buy some divines?
Hail God Slayer.
Yeah, double damage was definitely better. I'll buy some divines real quick.
God Slayer.
Fuck it. One more attempt. One more attempt. Technically, I gotta do 2 more attempts. It's my only source of double damage, yeah. It's just not that effective for me. Like, it's good, it's just, I don't know, I'm just trying to get the crit. I don't know. Just trying to use up what I have left over from the league. That's all. No more builds after this anyway, so... It was my only source, yes. Prefixes cannot be changed. So we're on attempt number 3. Nothing. Charge. Unveil.
Exile?
Really? Gonna do this again? Wait, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Got it. We'll do this the other way. We'll put accuracy on it. We'll then slam crit. And then craft attack speed. Well, bam! That doesn't look like crit to me. Damn. Alright, last try. Got nothing again. It was close.
Exile?
But not what I wanted. Okay, well, we got double damage again. It really likes double damage.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But hey, same thing. I got this. Accuracy. Slam crit. Wha-bam! That's fire resist. Damn it. Where's my slams, man? Where's my slams? Sag. Sag. I never get good slams. I don't get the slam RNG that some people get. I get other good RNG. I just don't get slam RNG. Not this mess. It's all good. It was fun. Now we're out of money. 5 out of 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess I could, yeah. Yeah, Mathel's got good slam RNG. That's where he's got way better RNG than I do. His slams are gross. Mine? I don't get that. This is always gonna start. That's fine. He's got that RNG on lock.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do not get slam RNG. I get 6 fire resist.
My mana is gone.
It's all good. I don't need this build to blow away the world. Just a little bit of fun. Zoom here from Sanctum. Like I said, different RNG. Very different RNG. Ow! Look at Abyss mobs, you hurt. Damn it. The depths. What am I about to be 90? Okay. Cool. So 94 is the rest of those crit levels. Yeah, the brittles are not that high on this build. They're not gonna
I'm not up to that just
carry as hard as I had originally hoped, even with Fury of Nature. But it's alright. Yeah, the per hit damage is small. Is it, Viraj? Shit. Give you the idea of that? I don't know. That can't be right, Viraj, can it? I would assume it had to have a way higher hit than mine. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems off. Cause what am I at? 200k average hit. Once I get everything going, and that's level 100. That's not what I'm at right now. Hold on, I need to see what am I gonna, oh yeah, I don't have these. $14, $20, $14, $167. Scorched 5, brittle 3, sapped 5. Projectile travel distance, I don't know, 30. Well, no, I have 0 on mine, so I'll just leave it at 0. Power, frenzy. 7, I'm assuming. Our original sin builds, right. And then the wither stacks. Wait. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll say 40 cruelty. 15 wither. He's got a very similar to bow mine with attack speed. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm not that far behind what is a Mage Bloods of an investment down this thing, then. He just has defenses, of course, but... like... a lot of double damage stuff in there. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that one's not that far off of me. Yeah. And this one. This one gets suppression. No chaos resist though. 50 travel. I'll just do that as 0 so I can compare. Say he gets 40 cruelty. Yeah. Shield ignited. Sapped, brittle, scorch. 3, 5. Or what's like the draw? Nice. Good triangle. Fucking hell. 90% crit chance? Shit, nice. Okay. He's like super setting on a speed. Yeah, like perfect wed weapons. Lightning damage if you haven't killed recently, boots. Effective pinnacles. Oh, he's not using he's using actual gloves and stuff. Sniper's mark, haste. Wait, what? He's got no pen. That's interesting. Gloves might be bait. They might be, yeah. Well, he's only using... he doesn't have anything besides just sniper's mark. Invert mastery? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good setup. Very similar to what you'd expect. A lot more flat damage on his stuff that he's going for. Boosted haste aura, boosted curse auras. He's like boosting, and then just using that to carry crit. Got suppression in there. Yeah, fair enough. He's got really good gear. A lot of added damage, a lot of speed, a lot of extra stuff. You know what he doesn't have? Never mind, he's got 17 arrows. Wait, what? Wilma's arrows. Oh, he's using this one. Okay. So he doesn't have the X shape one, so he's got 15 arrows. Same as me then. And then he's got what? Projectile speed. Oh, he's overwritten all of his with projectile speed instead of having dex. I see. Yeah, speed and the damage mastery. Okay. Then Ancestral Echoes. Yeah, I was gonna go buy this one, but I didn't want to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's like the way more like refined version of this. Then yeah, that's what you should do probably. But yeah, fair enough. Looks good. I'm just running around being dumb. Enjoying my dumbness. I have no projectile speed tattoos. Shucks. Yeah, fair enough. So if this is what 450k looks like, then yeah, a mil would be pretty good. If that's what he's putting out. And probably more, he'd be putting out like 1.2 mil or so. With the right setups, so 3 times what I'm doing damage-wise right now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, well, that's I would assume he almost has like a helmet swap or something to the other one. Cause it's just the enchant that matters, right? Lose 2 arrows for to get this style. Though I don't know, maybe I should try the other one and see which one does more damage. I'd have to assume it's this one, but I don't know. Also, I'm using AoE in my links, which does lower my DPS a lot. In terms of that, he wasn't using it. But maybe you don't use it. Maybe you shouldn't use it. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. I have to, like, I don't know, just time myself killing something, I guess. Minotaur. Something, and see how the damage holds up. I tried Conk. That one that one definitely doesn't work because it doesn't shrink it. It just shrinks the impact points. What? Did you leave my party and then come into my hideout? That shit's addicting. I've heard a lot of people are having a good time with it. Just a bit weird. Meta-wise, according to Viraj there a second ago. Doot doot. Where's my... It's it's my build, but they got better RNG. Yeah, it sucks. Well, ran out of that currency.
Godslayer.
Oh, really, Carthor? Okay. Well, fair enough then. I mean, guess I could test it real quick. Do I have 5 minutes, Horace? Let's see. See how long it takes me to kill a normal Minotaur. And then how long it takes me to kill a Minotaur without AoE. And then I'll do a Minotaur with the other Helm enchant. And see the differences. We'll see how this stacks up.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration.
Because yeah, this will hopefully give me some reference point as to how strong how the differences are. Okay.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
So that was that speed. I don't know how fast that was pretty quick. We then go and take out area effect on the next one. See if that changes anything.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness.
We shall see.
Etching scars in the darkness. Light spills through the rift.
Because other than a mana multiplier, it shouldn't be doing anything.
Clamoring to be seen and sanctified by the living abyss.
There should be... If it's not changing the overlap, there should be no change. Okay. That sucked. Mess that up a little bit. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just talking about in this sense, it would change the overlap. Uber boss builds I can put together. Mage blood, ashes, and about 40D. No idea. Use mage blood for defenses. Pick an alt quality that you enjoy using and go to town. That was definitely slower, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Poison spark. Yeah. Depends on what you're trying to farm, but like Ubers if you're just like wanting to farm Ubers, then yeah. Need it for bone shatter. Clear with this doesn't feel as good. I will say that. Okay. Yeah, maybe that doesn't really make a difference. I don't know. That felt about the same speed. Interesting. Yeah, they're unrolled, yeah. Maybe it's always about 3 overlap no matter what it is. I did feel like this was quicker by a little bit. But yeah, this one just clears faster. Like the like straight ones, it seems that they like if they go off to the side a little bit, it doesn't work as well. So let me do it again with just baseline Minotaur again. This one felt the best for clear. Yeah, because it like explodes on the full pack like that. Yeah, it doesn't do sideways. Yeah, this one like hits the whole pack. The Eldritch bosses, I could do that, yeah. But I'm not that fussed about it. I'll just play with whatever feels good here. I'm not that fussed about it. Yeah, it's definitely the fastest of the three setups.
The sanity of the mind.
Undoubtedly, that is the fastest of them. And still see what's going on. Not in boss fights, I can't. I'm out of tea. Shit. I'll do this map and then get some tea. Yeah, the enchants do seem to be fairly similar. But I wonder if I grab the Awaken AoE from my other guy. Oh. If, that would make an overlap difference. Yeah, it's probably like right on the edge of whatever feels better, and whatever helmet enchant's cheaper to get. Realistically, you probably go and drop the gloves, get the pen enchant, and then go from there. Oh, that's pen for fire damage, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not as good. That's free holiday returns until January 1st. What? Your fettuccine has free... What the fuck does that mean? How do you return a food? What? Yeah, that sounds like a really...
I'm not up to that just
Sounds like a really weird thing for... Uncooked pasta? I mean, that's also true. I don't know, just... Why would you need returns on fettuccine? What's happened to this fettuccine that requires returning? I don't think I've ever bought bad fettuccine. Yeah, microwave meal I could say. Red fettuccine, good god. Yeah, if it's fresh, sure, but it's like, if it's like just, you know, dried fettuccine that you just gotta reinvigorate with some liquid. I don't know. Have there been like a dollar box? Yep. That was a puller. Also, is it specifically the fettuccine that has free returns, or is it everything that has free returns? Does it look like art? Yes. Also, I don't know how to spell artillery, so I just put it as art.
allies once, even friends. A pity. Be still! Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Ricardo Groceries and the holiday return message is only on the fettuccine. Alright. My boss is not the flat. I can't think of why you would want to return policy on dry pasta. Like, what? You buy like $1 packet of pasta and didn't think to yourself, no, never mind. I don't need this. Like 2 months down the road and be like, oh shit, let me return this dry pasta. Gift available original package. Is there a system like flagging it as something that isn't dried pasta? Unless you're giving the gift of dry pasta. Yeah, I'd have to assume it's flagging it as something that isn't pasta. Yeah, SKU mismatch. Yep. I mean, it's not a bad thing, no. I'm just saying. The return date and the gift of eligibility, that word, make me think it's reading the SKU wrong.
My mana is gone.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue the...
Give them $1 dry pasta. Hey man, you know. Not everyone can afford full-size gifts, so a box of dry pasta might be what they want to give. And honestly, I'll take the pasta. Hell, even better, if someone makes pasta from that box and then tells me to come over because there's pasta ready to go. Their shovel in my mouth. Oh yeah, pasta. Yeah, pasta is also given to food pantries and stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a food pantry thing. That could make sense if it's like a donational thing. I could see that. Want to return this $1 pasta. Enjoyed volunteering there. Yeah, it sounds like a cool place to invest some time in. That was the original of this song. Shit. Volunteering here? I mean, that's a certain type of volunteering. I need to make videos on so many builds. Fuck me, I just realized that. Guess that's what I'm doing tomorrow, because I don't think I got anything else to do. Blood donators? I can't donate blood. I am too light.
I'm not up to that just yet.
According to last time I donated. Or attempted to donate. I gotta put on some pounds. Is it consuming your blood? Nope. Is donate plasma? Oh, yeah. I don't remember what my blood type is. I have it written somewhere on something, I think. So many videos. So many videos. I gotta make Discharger first. That's the one I know I need to do. Discharger was fucking cool.
A contest of wills and mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ow. I did do it to myself, I know. Did have a problem. My discharge loop's sick. That's why I need to
My mana is gone.
Time to up the stakes.
put that on the top of the list. Or make video. Yep. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Put my builds back together. Record a bunch of stuff. Then just put up one video a day. For the next... How many builds did I do? 7 days? Just a week non-stop of build videos? Shit. Fucking Paul Van Dyke and his .com. Didn't find it intimidating. I'd love to see him do a build with it. Be great. Rigid bond. That takes a special kind of me to do.
Voyage asked me, Dire Gray has been procrastinating making his videos. Any words of encouragement to help him out? Well, Dire Gray, my friend, you've been putting off those videos, huh? I gotta say, that's some impressive dedication to procrastination. But hey, I've got a little wisdom nugget for you. Do or do not. There is no try. So quit stalling, get off your pixelated butt, and start making those videos. Buddy, may the stream be with you.
Damn. He gets it, man. He gets it. Dedicated levels of procrastination. Fuck yeah. The AIs are emerging. I think so, yeah. I don't know why it took a fucking Star Wars quote in there. Get off your pixelated butt. That was pretty good. He was in Star Wars, yes. Yeah, okay. Thankfully we have pubs for all my characters because I don't remember how to put some of them back together. New CI, nice. Yeah, it's sometimes you gotta remember that kind of stuff.
My mana is gone.
One shunbered the other. Grasp
I'm
your
not up to
mortality
that just
tightly.
yet.
Yeah, no, it definitely helps. Cause yeah, I don't remember how to put some of them together. Cause I've stripped them apart. I was gonna start at the top of the list and go down. Realistically, is what I need to do. And just work on putting them back together. Thankfully, I haven't sold anything, so I should own everything that is part of their kit. Somewhere. I just gotta find out where it is.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, that was an interesting way to spawn.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, it's because it spawned all the dudes at the same time. Good God. Well, yeah, that's the idea. That's what I was saying. I just look at the command to see what I'm missing from the builds. Because some of them are a lot more ripped apart than others. So putting them fully together is going to take a sec to understand what it is that I was using on them. Like, I think Roshi is like almost completely in pieces. Let's see. So Despair. This guy's for the most part fine. I just got to put his helmet back on. Wherever his helmet is. Okay, I don't even know what helmet he was wearing. It's somewhere. Divine. Helmet, boots, all the flasks. Recoloring a bunch of stuff. Meat Whispers. Meat's pretty much been placed besides the flask, so that's easy enough to do. That's good. Also pretty much in pieces, just flasks. One thing goes there. That's easy. This is the character I'm playing currently, so that's easy enough to do. Right to blind. purely in one piece, except one flask is missing. That's easy. Mana Loopers, yeah, Mana Loopers completely stripped apart. That one's gonna be very hard to put back together. That's gonna take the longest, I think, to patch back up. Because I used a lot of the gear on other things. So that'll take a little bit of referencing the pubs. Discharger, I think, is just missing the warrior's tail. He is. Warrior's tail up there. That's easy enough to put that together. All seeing. Just a couple jewels here and there. That's also pretty easy to do. And then this one's already got a video on it. So it doesn't matter. Yep. Cool. It is called recycling. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 builds this league. Shit. And some characters. Those are all the ones from this league. I need to make videos on them. Which, hopefully I will do tomorrow. Or after stream today. Yeah, I don't just delete anything on League. See my profile, they're gone. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd have confirmation on tattoos being here or not before I needed to make anything, but we won't know apparently. Roaming profile. Yep, changed that. Not that long ago actually, right? Last league is when I changed profile names. Nine videos to make. Shit. That's a lot of video. It's like 2 years. I mean, yeah, it's probably more videos than I've made on Poe so far, but I told myself this league I would make them. I'll see. It's the last one I'll make and see if there's a reason for it. Mostly I just kind of want to see if there, like, it needs to be documented in terms of an idea. Because I do like the interaction, it was missing power. It's not that much work. I mean, honestly, it's just me going through and checking back and forth. I don't know. I'll see if I make a video on it. It's not the end of the world if I skip it, but if we get some kind of change to Archmage or something like that where we can get more power, make a YouTube short of why not to do it. Life loop minute. I mean, I could, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do this instead. I mean, yeah, basically I could do that. Yeah, I'll see what I end up doing and how I end up doing it. Video's dead. Yeah, but the ideas will still stick around. We'll always have a league where something like this pops up again, or some way to do recoup or items come about. I'm sure there'll be something. Hell, the discharge is pretty much dead without Stasis Prison if the tattoos don't go core. So. Neat. Divine Orb.
That would only slow me down.
I'll take it. One more of those and I can reroll my bow again. Oh, I saw your short from yesterday. Tato. It was good shit. I forgot about it like right after you linked it because I was doing something in my head. Watched it after stream. That's a lot of work. For a very dumb thing. Yeah, it was pretty heavy on the editing. That's not laggy at all. As it turns out, if you have twice as many arrows, you're twice as powerful. This is so laggy. Respect the shrines. Blizzard is dead? What? What is that video? I do not want to know. Honest Con? What the fuck? Hmm? What? Mm-hmm. Good shitpost. Oh, right. The Call of Duty collab. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. That's a lot of effort into a shitpost. That's a lot of effort into a shitpost. I mean, true, yeah. Inarius probably would have won if he just used, like, you know, a Gatling gun. How else do you beat the demons of hell? Use a Gatling gun. Oh yeah, tea. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Must get tea. What is my...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, it's fine. I will be interested in seeing the future of D4. Even if it's just from the outside looking in. It'll be interesting to see where the next 3, 4, 5 seasons go. What the plan is, what direction they're gonna go with it. How they entice coming back, rolling a character.
I put you out of your misery.
Life is so brittle. A cavalcade of violence awaits.
Because for a player like me, Poe's got it easy, right? Add some new skills, add some weird interaction, bada boom, bada bing. I'm gonna come back, make a bunch of builds, play it up, see what's new. Same thing with like any other of the genres that are, you know, epoch and stuff and all that. You know, the complexity allows it to be a lot easier to like entice me to come back and make something new. It's like, what's gonna be the selling point for seasons 3, 4, 5 going forward? Yep. Buff something up. Make it cool. Give it a bit of shiny paint. Bada boom, bada bing. You spend an entire league in there. Oh. So yeah, it's like these games have it. I'm not gonna use the word easy, but they have it more streamlined to where There were half the problems. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, there's been enough people who have had the same feedback as me. You know, even in Mathel's video, he's like, there really isn't much to do once you've done the things that are there to do, which is they have to just add new things to do. And like someone in the comments section of that video said, the game feels a bit on rails. And you just go down the railway and tick the boxes and you're done. So if they want people to come back, they have to almost make a new railway. And that's the difficult part. Yeah, I mean, that's next season's been hyped up a little bit more, but for stuff, but we'll see. I only have 7 arrows. Yeah, it's a bit blinding, even with the small arrow amount. I don't even know if I can tell that I have as many arrows as I do, but it's amazing. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what approach they take. Is it keep the skill twig and then try to just put in content that we want to do with the skill twig? Or is it going to be like a revamp and they go through and try to make things a bit more flexible, a bit more non-unique based? Or is it going to be make more uniques and add them so they drop more often so you can make more different things to play? You know, what's the approach when it comes to getting items into the pool and getting people going? Blinding Uber deletion? I don't think I could do Ubers on this thing. It's too blinding for Ubers. As far as the build is concerned, you'd have to have more damage than I currently do to do Ubers with it. Ignore feedback, get roasted, do the feedback to make people happy. I mean, maybe. Do more damage? I don't want to invest in this. I'm just having fun. I'd have to like change out all my gear. And I can't be fucked. I just made this as a funny joke of look at how many arrows you can shoot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what their plan is. But isn't it amazing? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, items like sets are... The problem with sets is that the game already kind of follows the style of sets with how, like, straight line the trees are. And sets would just do the same thing but in item form, and you'd still just have that rail that you're going down. Yeah, exactly. Like you're already kind of doing sets indirectly in Diablo 4, which is a problem. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
Even here? Oh, I mean, I guess Poe, kind of, for certain item setups, sure. There's still some choices to be made in those. Yeah. But it's also one of the reasons I don't really do stat stacking and omni builds myself, is because yeah, it is very straight line forward. The benefit is we do have other things we can go do as a result, right? The problem with Diablo 4 is there isn't anything outside of the sets or the railroaded builds, so somehow they have to break that. Somehow they have to either, I don't know, they have to somehow, I don't know what they're gonna do. Hydrodora effect? Can they? I don't know. Yeah, but like in that sense, Mystigon, it's like that's a way of building something. But you can play Tornado Shot in a lot of different ways. In Diablo 4, the problem is you can't play those things in different ways. There is only the way. So it's like, I'm not even saying that they have to like please the Poe player base to that degree. It's more so like enticing people to come back and play the game is the problem. Because even casuals will not want to play the same build league after league after league. Yeah, I'm not saying we need to be pleased. It's like a year in development. I mean, it's got 10 behind its back. Yeah, true chamber, yeah. D5 will start dev, probably, yeah. Fucking porcupines on that map. Well, they can get away with it, but it also means I'm allowed to be way more critical of the title. No, I remember that, Trust. But that's because there was so much shit to, like, redo, right? Like, a lot of what was originally in the game that people didn't want to do in re-rolling a character was because the leveling was boring, and then you had to go get Lilith altars, and you had to go get Renown, and you had to go, like, there was so much to it. And then, on top of that, yeah, it's like, they made an MMO-like game and then told you you're re-rolling for some reason. And so it's like, it was such a different way of doing it. Skill Jim's down D4. Yeah, it's the first ARPG for a lot of people. That feels, so, part of it's communication. Is it groups? Being jaded by Poe. Yeah, like, I was kind of hoping Diablo 4 wasn't gonna be a reset game. From the way that they were, like... Well, like I've talked, I know, it's, yeah, I kind of assumed it was a more persistent game.
It's worth my time
And they would add like new continents and new areas for you to explore and progress your character each season, and that's kind of what I assumed they were gonna go do. What's this build? What's gonna be? It is already what it is, which is artillery ballista. We're just stacking a bunch of like random elemental damage. Got ourselves a little bit of elemental wither stuff going, using Wilmas to give us cast speed and attack speed as a boost. And then just normal bow stuff. Nothing too fancy about it. Pretty straightforward. Got some brittle in there for a bit more power. And yeah. It's just doing its thing. That season, kind of done. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got, what, 77 on my character, and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to sit here and farm Helltides to fight Duriel, and there's not really an incentive for me. Like, my biggest thing about the game is, like, you know, today while playing Path of Exile, even though I'm, like, done with the League and I'm not going to play anymore, I dropped the Divine and I thought to myself, damn, nice loot. But I didn't have that one time in the 3 days that I played. There wasn't damn nice loot. And that's my biggest issue with it, that you just don't get that dopamine hit. Yeah, maybe, Shanks. Maybe eventually that's where it's gonna go. I just need loot, man. I need loot. I get addicted to loot so easily.
I'm not up to that just
I'm
yet.
done with the League? Nah, I'm good. This is my last character. I'm not gonna make anything more after this. I'm just having fun. Dicking about. But it's like, yeah, for me, like, these types of games, it's all about the loot. It's all about, like, getting cool shit that makes me want to do other cool shit, or, you know, whatever it is. It's if it doesn't exist, then I don't want to play it. It was the same when I've played Epoch, when I've played Torchlight Infinite, when I've played Grim Dawn. Like, getting cool shit on the ground that makes me excited or thinking about other shit. That's like, that's to me like the most important part about these games. I need that cool shit. Something to excite me. And if it's not there, it's a whole lot harder to, like, keep going, you know? Like, it's kind of like what incentivizes you to play these types of games. Is seeing that new thing drop and thinking to yourself, what can I do with that? Or is that an upgrade? What value does that have? Okay, I think so. It doesn't even have to be Poe-like, man. It just needs to, like, let me modify more than one line on an item. Or if it's gonna be only one line, make it not cost Helltide stuff. Make it so I can be more malleable. Make it so I can change stuff. Like, that's the biggest issue. Like, I want to work on, you know, pieces of things, pieces of gear, and all that stuff. It's just like, I felt so constrained, man. That's where it really felt like a mobile game, where there was like a stamina bar and like a daily limit of how many resources I was allowed to get to work with and stuff like that. Like, it really had that feeling, and that was the That was the tough part. Those ice shards. I mean, Mathil got her down to like phase 2 at what, 74? So it doesn't seem like you need to be that high level to do her. Their own will and playstyle. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't care. Let people play what they want to play.
Finally, come on.
Yeah, exactly, Chamber. Like that was the weirdest thing that for me was odd. Like if I'm gonna sit down and play, I wanna be able to go do the thing I want, like work on the upgrade I want then and there. Work my way towards something. Scream the loudest on Reddit. Yeah, that's why I don't go on Reddit anymore. Listens to them? I doubt that's what they would think. There's a whole lot of screaming about nobody listening to them as well. Yeah, it's just easier just to not go on there. Yeah, I don't know. It felt weird to not be able to focus my energy and what I wanted to upgrade and get an item that's good and maybe a replacement, but then be like, oh no, it's not Helltide time right now, so I can't re-roll this. When's the next Helltide? Oh, it's in 40 minutes. Okay, let me keep this item in my back pocket for 40 minutes to hopefully farm up enough things to hopefully make it go up, be an upgrade. Right? Like that kind of stuff was very weird. It felt disconnected from the flow of the gameplay. To just have to wait. Before this came out, they said it's gonna be the best thing ever. What? No, yeah, well, Ruthless, like, in Chris's own words, Ruthless was, like, a niche product for, like, 50 players. And if it was gonna, I think he even said, like, he'll say it's a success if there's, like, 5 people playing it, because it's a thing from him and, like, Jonathan that wanted to play that or something. Like, it's been his back pocket project for a long time. It had no bearing on the actual gameplay of anything. Yeah, I would agree, Kaiser. Yeah, no, they knew. That's why it was a small buy. Yeah, I know, right, Kaiser? One concurrent most, right? Yeah, I'm 100% sure that they knew that that was a niche project. And they said it themselves, so, yeah. It doesn't really get in the way in any way. The strength portion? Oh, yeah, true. We shall see. I'm Excited and hopeful that time goes quickly so we can get to the ambitious league. Whatever the hell that means. Big patch notes, yeah. D4 in a week? I mean, it's already dying down. It's not gonna take a week longer. Pretty sure most folks are already off of it. Much from the next Pro League? I mean, they did delay the next Pro League for 3 weeks because they have an ambitious goal for the next one, so I have decent expectations. Well, I think I tried this league, fuck yeah. Same as it was last week, right. Which, who knows what that actual number is, because that so many people have floated around different numbers at this point.
My mana is gone.
Yep. And Crystal would have been like top as fuck tier for me if it wasn't for like farming the trees. Fight serious in All's Arena? Shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think the number thing has been floated around by people who didn't have actual information. I don't think any staff member has ever said how many people are working on what, besides the fact that we have Trade Guy. That's, I think, the biggest thing we know. Ow. Trade Guy's a beast. Let's see who doesn't have the same resource problems. Resource problems? What resource problems?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, mana? That's fine. It's Poe. We'll have options to work around it. Way more than we have in Diablo. Yep. I think it'll be just fine.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
We're running out of mana. I mean, that's not necessarily true all the way in Diablo 4 as well. There's plenty of builds that you can generate that you never have to use your spender at all. Or your generator at all. You just have to spec out for it, gear out for it late game. Like the Ice Spear mage thing doesn't care at all. It just uses its main spender at all times. Overrise rarely uses it. Yeah, it's just a specking thing. It's the beginning is annoying, and yeah, it sucks, but. You expect to use your main skill? Well, you don't, remember? If you think about it that way, you're saying, like, I'm not a fan of spinner generator, but in that context, you're speccing to not have to use the generator, right? You're speccing to have something generate for you, which is kind of, you know, that's what a build is at the end of the day, right? Like, it's at least that's something to build into in the game that is outside of the skill twig. Is a way to, like, work around those things. And it's the same, you know, there's things in this game that work the same way. Like, my discharge looper was technically the same idea, which is I was speccing to generate charges and generate the ability to use my skill. So, in its end result, it's not a bad concept. It's just the beginning phases that feel clunky that the issue is in. I don't like the beginning phases one bit. But once you get into solving it, it feels fine.
This will be a pleasing bedtime too.
Yeah, it feels bad on Sonic game. Yeah, Druid definitely felt awful. When I did the Druid, and then Barbara was a little bit off, and then Sork wasn't too bad, but it wasn't great. This is peak bow. It's pretty good, yeah. Mock swaddle setups are very fun. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a design choice definitely for them to go that route, and I'm not a fan of it. I can see where the idea comes from, but the execution of it could definitely be better. In whatever way that they do it. I think in a lot of ways, they could almost, like, an interesting way for them to create build diversity would be to make the spenders and generators kind of not need a spender and generator, and then use those as the baseline for 8 to 10 primary skills you can use, and then they make those generators a little, like, better. So you'd have, like, 8 baseline skills. The A. They messed the loot as well. We'll see. We'll see what their plans are at some point. Well, then we're kind of just waiting. What's a snack? It's a Castella cake. The big fluffy cake. It's good. It's really good. How do they plan on adding new skills to classes? I don't know, Nukes. That's kind of what I'm curious about, because are they gonna add it to the tree? It's snack time? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It would look kind of odd if they went that approach, right? Alternate trees. Yeah, maybe like modifiers to the skills that are in there. they modify them in like a drastic way and changes the tree location for that. Because it would look pretty ridiculous if they like added it to the tree. And you'd have these like really weirdly bulbous sections of the tree. Oops. Where you have like, you know, 20 fucking skills jutting out of the core skills. Or some shit. It would look really weird. Multiple branches or something? Yeah, maybe. But the problem even with like multiple branches is that it's still even more on the rails, right? Subclasses? No. Like if you did like a branch that came off the starting point and you went upwards, then you could only get the things from the top. Then you couldn't get to like the bottom ultimates or passives and stuff, so you'd be like working within that small area as well. And have to branch out from somewhere like middle of the tree. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of ways to do it, but I don't know. I feel like they just need to like, I don't really know what was wrong with Diablo 3's way of doing skills. I think Diablo 3 had a decent way of making it so you could select the skills you wanted to play and then still like work around them. I think making the passive tree, the skill tree, an actual tree like that is really a big hindrance to their ability to like make more exciting builds. I think the D3 system worked better for like mix and match style of gameplay. Overdesigned? Kind of. Overdesigned, underpowered. Like it doesn't give them a lot of flexibility. And it doesn't give you, as a player, a lot of choice. When, you know, especially when you put the barrier of you have to spend X amount of points in X layers to go down to the next layer. You kind of force players to like pick those nodes that are available, and there's no other like, you can't save all your points for the very bottom of the tree, right? Where you'd want to do like have all the ultimates fully leveled up and powered up, and then you get your cooldown reduction down enough that you can use them one ultimate a fight, and then you have like a 4 ultimate build or something. You can't do that because you can't go to the bottom of the tree to spend your points like that. You have to spend them at the top first, then come down. So it's like it doesn't give you the ability to just be fancy with it and do different things. And I honestly think that's like one of the biggest drawbacks for the way that they design the system, is their inability to then be flexible with the system they designed. Which I hope they can figure something out about. But I almost say that without just going back to a D3 style system. I don't know if they can do anything about it. Damn, I just ate 2 pieces of this and that was 250 calories. Shit. It would be a waste, yeah. I just don't know what you do with that system, right? It's really hard to do something with this when you have to, you know, like, how do you add stuff to this? What do you do? How do you make it so that people can be more inventive with what they're doing, right? Because you have to spend a point here, and then you have to spend a point again to get to here. Kind of nukes, yeah. And then from here, if I want to use these skills, I have to put 4 points in somewhere. Even if I, you know, especially if I don't want to use any of these the whole time. 2-pound bag of licorice, fuck yeah. Then I have to put points into this, right? Like, I have to put 3 points. If I don't want to use a single one of these, then I either have to put points in this starting skill, even if this is what I'm going to be primarily using, or I have to put points into these, like, very generic, give me 2 spirit, give me critical chance against close enemies, right? Like, these are so... Like, yeah, they'll work for any build, but they're incredibly bland to put points in. There's no... You're just having to choose it because it's the one of these nodes that does something for you, and then you get to use these. Meanwhile, if I want to do like a CDR build, I can't go down here and, you know, choose all of these and stuff. Which is, I would say one of the biggest issues with the way it's like, if I do all that, where am I? I'm there. Let's get more resistances. Let's get more damage reductions. I still can't put points down there. Let's, I don't know, increase damage by something. Now I can get down to here and I go like 1. And then even then, you can only use 1 ultimate, right? Like, I come down here, but then there's an artificial limit that says, no, you're only allowed 1 ultimate skill. Like, it's so limiting on what you can do that, like, it feels weird to... Same thing with these, right? You can only choose 1 of these passives, right? Even if you wanted to use multiples, or if you were trying to make like a hybrid build, you can't choose 2 of them. It's only 1. So you get 1 ultimate and 1 of these, and that's the only thing that you're going to be able to put points into. So like, the system that they've built is so rigid that even if they add like another skill here, right? Like this now there's 5 skills or 6 skills to choose from. The building structure is still just going to be the same rigid style versus like saying, I want, you know, this skill from here. I want these 2 skills from here. I want this skill from here. Maybe these 2 alts and like these 2 passives, which would, you know, and then you work around another tree that has like these minor passives on it, and you work around and pick the ones you want, and, you know, like the kind of in the way that Poe does it, right? This is more so the minor passives of that skill tree, but it's disconnected from the skills you're actually using. And so you get to make the choice of skills here, the choice of passives here, and then like your ascendancy and stuff is like, that's the class choice, right? Similar to unlock nodes as you just level up. Yeah, I mean, that could work. There are that many skills. I mean, it's possible that's also part of it. But yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to like, because they could have just done the D3 system of like, here's your 5, you know, generator skills, here's their glyphs, here's your 5 core skills, here's their glyphs, here's this, and then you just mix and match as you choose. And then that would be like the way that it works. But like, I don't know why we have the small passive nodes here and then also have the Paragon system, right? Because I feel like these kind of things are basically the same as what you could put on the Paragon board and make those choices there, rather than giving you generic, like, here's 5 int. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Like, if, you know, if you could just choose the skill and not have to go through, like, the rigmarole of making the skill a skill. Yeah, it's, they like, really locked themselves into that tree system by putting the skills, the modifiers to skills, and then, like, your damage modifiers, your resource generator modifiers, and your defense modifiers all in one tree. And yeah, and then you have to go and, you know, if you're playing a certain skill, you have to get that like the legendary aspect on your gear to make that section feel good. It's, you know, same thing with a lot of the the mage things and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it feels weird to not just have that in its own thing. Like the power scaling of damage and defense is its own thing, and then your class does something specific to those things. Separating the three out into three different groups and allowing the player to mix and match would just open up so much bigger of a build capacity and like flexibility and excitement within the game that it feels really weird that they didn't take that approach when that's kind of how Diablo 3 was like halfway already doing it, right? Because you had the rune system, and then you had, you know, modifiers to those, and then you mix and match, chose what you wanted to, and then you scaled your gear around the power, right? Like that was kind of how that system was already doing in a very basic sense, but that's what it was doing. Versus this system, which is very, very like rail streamlined. I mean, that's also true, Drunken, yeah. Like you can't really do anything until you get to Hell Tides. Is your system sound? Yeah, I wasn't buying. Yeah, it's an interesting, it's almost an interesting case study on like the mixed signals of function.
Would you like to try?
I don't know what else to say.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
It's weird.
Shark89 raided the stream.
Nerd Shark, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. If anyone has the desire to get new retinas, trust me, I've got the build for you. Even I can't see what I'm doing anymore. It's not a very good build. I mean, it's a decent build, but it's not like an Ubering build or anything like that. I just made it to be funny. And, it's fun. Just shooting a bunch of pink arrows everywhere. Well, putting down ballistas that shoot pink arrows everywhere is great. Thanks for the raid. Fuck you, visual clarity! It's good times, man. It's good times. Yeah, it is a clear case of, like, what is said and what is made is very difficult, is very different. But time will tell with Diablo Foresta where it's going, what it's doing, and what it's gonna end up looking like in the years to come. We shall see. Destroying my ears. Destroying your eyes with some hero landing. And some good stuff on some maps. Especially the maps with goats on them. So many smashes.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, that's it. That's also definitely for me another thing. I don't like the idea at all that I can't get loot for other classes and like get the excitement to maybe do a reroll. Oh yeah, lab with portals. Yeah, that's another good one. Just non-stop rain of dudes. Blight Boss. I haven't seen that one yet because I haven't had the Blight Boss pop up. That super splits.
Thanks to your
It's ever gonna be fixed. I mean, I kind of wish. You know, I kind of wish what they did was sort of like a hybrid between Poe's system and their own, which is have the uniques have a minimum level at which you can equip them, but then have their power level scale with your level, so that they're like always usable, and then that way you could, like, you know, have one drop on any character and then use it with some, you know, another character, but it would scale, so you don't have to like worry about weird issues or something. I don't know. I wish it was more. Yeah, I just wish I could get uniques on other characters and just be like, fucking send it on another build.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
No level restrictions. That would be interesting. Leveling would be very different in that world. Leveling would be very different in a world like that. But we'll see. We'll see what they come down the pipeline with. They'll figure something out, maybe. Or they'll figure it out, but they won't put it into the game because of some reason or another. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this time I'm not going to forget to get that cup of tea. I mean, probably would be, yeah. Gotta buy more tea. My box is almost empty. Yeah, I have. Forgot about the tea. Just a weird tendency of mine. I come out of a map, I get back into a map, and then I realize, oh yeah, I forgot to get a cup of tea. But I don't want to like get up once I'm in the map. I don't know, it's weird. That's just how it works. Do. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Make see why it loads. Shit, now that's some fucking 5-head plays. Did I delve at all this league? No, I did not. I did not delve at all. Shit. Yeah, there was a couple side branches here and there, but... Where they go sideways? It's just how the end is there. There was like a couple things, but it's like beyond that point, I did not do any.
Stay a while and listen to my plight, fellow chatters. I need your assistance, for I have been cursed with a terrible misfortune. I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes, and now I have Hind's sight.
I'm gonna get milk in my tea and use the bathroom. Fucking hell.
the time I slap it.
You're still going. It's a lot of slapping. He fell in his cup of tea? What? No, I got milk and then used the bathroom. Do do do. Was it Timothy? Ah, da pa pa da pa da pa da pa da pa da pa da. Got check. Okay, points. The expenditure is real. Uh-huh. Look into my soul. Wait, what? Did I buy a 2120 life gain on hit? Huh. Val Disgrace. Doesn't matter. A cooldown one. Power charge one. Ensnaring doesn't matter, but whatever. It's a lot of quality. Dash, flip. Mark on het can be flipped. Area flipped. Inspiration flipped for some reason. What flipped? And GCP. Go. Done. Quick flip of the skills. Grace back on, level vitality up a little bit. And we good. Keep going. Keep on chilling. Oh. Satisfied that I gotta change where these are. Okay, we're good. I guess it's a good thing to constantly think about, but like my my brain is constantly in a state of I could keep playing this and this is fun, but I do have that discharger. I'm glad I made that discharger. I have to make sure I keep that idea in the back pocket. For future builds. That thing is living rent-free in my head from now on.
A suggestive dog emote staring at you, hastily raising his eyebrows at you.
What? Suggestive dog emote staring at Hazel. Hell yeah.
I'm not up to that.
Seen clips of that bug discharger with Relicash attempting me? Bug discharger? What's the bug discharger? Weapon swap one? Oh, just going for like press X, discharge really big. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it's a 2-button build. Yeah, no, the reason my discharger came about is because I didn't want to do the weapon swap. You're running Sanctums with it? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, it's a one-shot for every room, right? So makes sense. Oh, did Dan make like a variance of it? Oh, is that the one Lily was running? Ben did a pub for it? Okay. Yeah, mine is not that, but I do like mine. This thing is... This thing's a build, man.
Tato King Ode asked me, eyebrows. A suggestive dog emote staring at you, hastily raising his eyebrows at you. Ah, yes. Eyebrows can be quite expressive. Just as the ancient Haradrim used symbols to convey hidden meanings, it seems this dog's raised eyebrows may be hinting at something. Though I must admit, deciphering the intentions of a digital canine can be quite perplexing.
I mean, yeah, he's not right. He's not wrong. It is quite perplexing. Yeah, this is probably my favorite build of the league. And just in it's how weird this thing came out to be, but how good it came out to be. What is he hinting at? It is going to be a while, I think, till I can top this thing. Unless next league comes in with something real spicy. It was a build that hit different. It's a build that hit different. Wait. Oh, this is without Warrior's Tail. Huh, interesting. So it still functions even without it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's different because I keep hitting myself. This is true. Yeah, that was a good build. That was a very good build. Of builds I've built, that one built different. That one definitely built different. Why the min charge? Yeah. I'll address it just to say it did more damage. Because yes, otherwise there will be a lot of that. That is a good point. It was built differently. It was. It was built very differently. Was built differently. Man. Yeah, the only other way I could do it right is stasis. If I wanted to do it in another next league, if the tattoos don't stay core. And if he plays a game of football, probably, judging from the
My mana is gone.
from the title. Ah, dang it, I jumped into Hydra.
Not good.
Ow.
Be healed and fight on.
I'm not
I couldn't. This is why I hate dash as a movement skill. Getting only one movement out of a danger is really shitty.
The void protects its children.
I'd been fine if I didn't die by the stupid Hydra thing. Shit.
Repeat my challenge. Get them more combatants.
How was the damage on, wait. I got the Warrior's Tail. I want to see how the damage was on Discharger when it comes to that kind of stuff. Just want to see. Blind was also really good, though. Oh, yeah. No, that would be a good idea. I just don't have any more... Well, I guess I could replace Enhance on there. I don't know. I just never use Dash, but maybe I should get more accustomed to it. At a certain point. I mean, yeah. Hold right to blind was really good. Killing Uber Siriuses and stuff by just literally holding right click and watching Maven's HP go was, yeah. 10 out of 10. Would blind again. I mean, kinda true, yeah. It is pretty true so far in my builds. If Pub has no idea what it does... Yeah, this thing does some damage. This thing does some damage. Yeah, that's also true. By far my favorite build this league. Without a doubt. Just being able to cast discharge that often felt good. Something you don't get to do all that often. It feels good when you do get to do it. Worm Flask. Yeah, the Sanctum Runner was pretty good. For its own reasons, I agree. "70 hours of editing. Dude is going ham. Watching all his videos. That's not bad. It won't do Ubers because, well, you can't see the fight. But you can do other stuff with it. What a weird problem to have. Like, oh yes, can this build do Ubers? Yes, but no. What do you mean? Well, you can't see the fight, so you don't really have the ability to do it, but if you could see the fight, you could totally do it. But that's what happens when you make yourself blind.
Over here.
do love how varied my builds were this league. They all did something completely different from the next. Well, besides the mana and life stacker, but that was kind of the same project twice over. But it definitely felt like there was a lot of variety. I didn't feel like I was doing anything a second time in a weird way. And yet none of them was melee. Yep. Not one melee build all league. 10 builds, not one of them melee, and every one of them felt completely different from the other. Yep. That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, it feels like shit. I do like the idea of the Soul Taker Indigon thing. That might be something I explore next league, depending on what's available and what's changing. By the light show? Yes. I built it specifically to make myself blind. Damage was secondary, and survivability was third. Yeah, depending on what next league brings, probably will explore some kind of Soul Taker Indigon setup, because that just seems interesting. In the grand scheme of things. Makes full videos too. The edits are probably what? Parts of a full video maybe? Or does he just like...
You've killed me 1,000 times, but those were just dreams.
Yeah, that is our full videos. Gotcha. Just grab stuff. Right. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, yeah. No, that is true. The totem setup is a bit rough as it currently sits. I do hope that's something that's on the block. Some way to not... I'm head to bow after that? Oh, yeah. Slapping a bow on. Not worrying about it. Yeah, I do hope ancestral totems are something that's being looked at, getting a rework. I don't think they need to exist. It feels odd as a system. Yeah, I mean, when you look at, like, outside of a wither totem, most other things are like you put down a brand for curses, and that's kind of it, right? Like, there isn't a massive amount of setup for a lot of things. I mean, hell, this thing has no setup. But like the melee totem stuff is like you kind of have to just put that down so much more. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to put it down whenever the boss moves, whenever the target moves, whenever you move. It's like it just doesn't feel nearly as comfortable to use as a lot of spellcaster and bow builds use their buff uptime on. So it would be very nice if we did get some kind of streamlined system for it.
Is that
Yeah, exactly. And wither totems is you can go wither on hit, you can go wither from Pathfinder, you can go different types of withers, despair stuff, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get wither, versus an ancestral totem is just you have to have that totem near the target, or you just give up so much damage. It's like, I don't really want to do that. That is not, it's not a fun time.
my mana is gone?
It'd almost be better if like it was called like Spirit of the Ancestors, and it was just an 8-second buff you had to press on your bar or something, right? You just buffed yourself up. If they need us to have that somehow down, don't make it a totem. Just make it something like basically another type of shout or war cry or blood rage style thing. Just something that makes it so it's not locationally on the ground. Let me put it on ahead of time and jump in, or when I find an opening, pop the buff or something, you know, just some way to make it not be a thing that I have to physically place next to the mob. Yeah, melee Mirage Archer or something. Yeah. Just anything besides a fucking stick on the ground. I don't care what it has to become. I just don't want it to be a stick on the ground. Just fist the enemies near you. Give everything that comes near you a backhand. It doesn't do damage, it just debuffs them down. Their morale goes down. We'll see. We'll see what the next league is bringing. Maybe it's already all been solved.
You walk into my home, I'll rip your spine out. Let's kill. I don't understand. I was the boss.
Could already all be solved, and it's all good. I doubt it, but it could be. I want to have on bosses. Hell yeah. She's been exploding? Yeah, it definitely found its love throughout the league. It was not liked in the beginning. When do we get projections? I mean, realistically, that would be a great way of doing the ancestral totem stuff, right? Just have them be projections rather than physical doodads. We shall see. 'Cause I do wonder how many more systems they will keep adding to the Poe. Because there's quite a few already. All the things that we can do and work with and add to builds, and where's the end? Where do we go from here? And how many of these carry over to Poe 2 once we've beta tested them enough and they see the results? What's the full scope of Poe 2 look like? Do we have tattoos? Do we have ways of modifying the passive tree? Do we have an advanced form of masteries? Some way to hop over and grab keystones? What all stays? Probably, yeah. I would assume it won't be like full send it, but I don't know. Maybe that's the whole reason they've been testing it, right? It's like they'll put those things in because they've been having us guinea pig them throughout the league and see what they do. I keep Tota. I guess we'll know soon enough. I hope they'll tell us the future of tattoos and Totas and all that stuff. Tota, but keeps tattoos. Yeah, maybe.
This will be a most enjoyable time to up the stakes. A battle for the ages with exotic rewards to match.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep it. But maybe it won't come back right away. And it'll take like another, you know, a league in between to come back. Out of maps mechanic? They have to nerf and remove. I don't know if they really care about the cheese builds, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, as like, to me, those builds seem like they're the same as a deep delver, you know? It's a build designed for a certain type of content. It can't do any other type of content. I feel like that's exactly kind of what you want from the game. It allows you to make a character designed for one thing, or like, yeah, lab runner, same thing. It's like its purpose is to do that thing, and it does that thing well, but then you still have to invest in other things to go do like Ubers or mapping or whatever. So I think it's fine. I think it's okay to have content specific play styles and arc styles and things. Oh yeah, Sanctum's another thing. Just, you know, more Sanctum specific stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like they have an issue with it, or they shouldn't have an issue with it. Whether they have one or not, who knows? But come back with more content. Yeah. A bit more flushed out would be not a bad thing.
My mana is gone.
Well, honestly, for me, the biggest thing would be just like, now that I've played a lot of characters, it needs a delve treatment where it's all shared and I can choose where I want to take a character to or do with. Because I really just couldn't be fucked re-getting myself up those rankings on subsequent characters. In the beginning I was like, it'll be fine, but then once I realized how much time it takes, it's like, nah, it's too much. Right, yeah. Enjoy, Nats. Have yourself a good work day. Good luck to you. You overslept. Run. Yep and a half.
Fight, fight, fight. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
Shoving food down, just chilling. Don't choke.
One shall murder the other. Give yourself to the void.
Sent you.
I look so derpy as like with no MTX. It's easy to sell how I see how Poe can sell MTX. Because when you don't have any, you literally do look like you're just in like rags. It's a lot of arrows. Just a man running around in his rags.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Stop. Time's faster. I'm not the only hunter. Life is so
Try to catch me. You're in my sights.
Handle this. Away with you. Revolver.
Not bad. That was a bit hairy, but
Another round will commence as soon as I have more confidence.
doable. It's pretty good. Definitely not a massive build for going all the way to the uber levels of stuff, but for this kind of stuff, really is. It really is, yeah. 100%. You're just a pissed off dude from the beach, sending it home. You care not at all about gods or men. You just know that they must be eradicated. And they drop loot. Glorious, glorious loot.
I'm not up to that just yet. put you out of your misery.
There we go.
My mana is gone.
The moment something spawns that I can't kill instantly, I just lose complete track of what's going on screen. It's just way too much shit from the sky. You're just like, yep. I am blinded. Congratulations. Not too much more than this build would really do for me. However, like, yeah, I could optimize it to be more akin to dropping the gloves and getting all that stuff going, but eh. A lot of work for a little bit more. Because the reality is, even if you do all that, your HP's not really moving. You're always going to be a little bit on the squishy side. He died over there, but the loot dropped over here. Okay. The loot is not attached to his body. That means it's actually built like Skyrim and the loot is in a chest somewhere off the screen. So we don't even have to kill the bosses. We should just find the chest, loot it, and leave the boss there.
Thanks.
That's the best way to do it. How did I only rack up 99 Nico missions this league? Isn't Grillson's Pier? Shit, that's what's there, huh? All the loot? Wait. Ambitious? Sounds like amphibious? That means it's boat league time! Next league, we're going to Krilson's Pier.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fucking boat league. Weirdly enough, wouldn't that be like the greatest thing? That if the league before the release of Poe 2 was Boat League, and it was a league where we were leaving the shores of Rayclast one last time, and we got Boat League out of it.
Just do it. What a waste. Even an ignoramus like you. I knew you were.
Would be awesome.
Consider it done.
If not for loot, true, yes. We should fish for loot. That's the only thing to fish for. Though in Po 2 we do get a sand boat, so
My mana is gone.
I mean, true, yeah, it does kind of have a normal boat. Yeah, I'm sure we'll actually get like a boat themed league at some point. Some good old nautical adventures. I would not be surprised at all.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. You are no thing of God. Like
Go.
death is simply you've made your show of.
It will be cool when it happens, I'm sure. Or then the expectations of a boat league are too high, and they can never do boat league.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Make this worth my time. Be healed and fight on.
You stand victorious. Your heart.
The community management team. I mean, maybe.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But if they're, you know, community management's helping with like setting up marketing and design and ideas and all that stuff and campaigns and things, it might still be far out as a result. R&D now? Ah, okay.
It can't be. This.
You found me.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Joan.
No.
Feel death.
Why?
We are no different, you and I.
My family.
We've both
Please.
slain your
My family. Please. Please, my family.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
You two are yapping too much. Stop it. Open the portal. Let me go through. I've been down this road many a times, Katarina. I come over there, smack you. You flop over, get speared by a sword, and we do it all again tomorrow.
Just yet.
Oh. Enlighten. Neat. That's good to hear, Nats. But that I mean, it's possible, yeah. Just a free enlighten. Well, I'll be.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
My mana is gone.
More. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this will end any differently?
It wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Purer than the others.
Do-do-do.
But death is the great equalizer, Rin. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief, nothing more.
Blind blisters.
Your ancestors are waiting for you,
Yep.
but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend. Submit. Let our souls become.
I have no idea what move she is doing. It has literally become impossible to tell what's going on in this fight.
Lords have no hold over you. Your soul burns for me. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy.
Do.
Go to your brother now, Thane. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile. Stop.
Don't do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see shit.
Bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Do. Hey, it died him. Well, bugger me sideways. Actually got a diadem to drop. I got... So what? Today I've seen a divine, an enlighten, and a diadem. You know what? I'm happy with that. Is that nuts? Diadem on the... I mean, yeah, it's kind of late into it, but you know.
Just yet.
Oh yeah, the divine beauty as well. Yeah, see? That's what a game needs. Could have been nukes, yes. I love from all my videos. Yeah, totally. Totally not gonna be me sitting here going, hey guys, let me talk to you about a build. That was an abrupt ending. What happened? Where did the music go? So quiet. So quiet. Which one is it? Saitama versus Mosquito, but real life? Why is it sideways? Neat. Dude takes a good amount of time doing it. Shit. I love that scene though in the manga and the anime. Just slapping a mosquito down, or attempting to do so. Do. Yes. I thought that was the beginning of the mix. Like, what? You still going strong? Define strong. It's going. But, definitely my last build of the league. How much time is left? Next league is December sometime in the beginning. So, all of November. As far as we know. We got events in November. But I'm assuming the league is going to run parallel with the events. Enlighten is 1.1D. Okay. Divine Beauty. Half a D. Devouring Diadem. About a Divine. So, yeah. Made like 3.5 Divine today. Yeah, it could be first or second. Surprising. Oh, the price of Diadem. Yeah. It's just, it's rare. And there's not a lot of them on. Oh, never mind. There's 300 on. I don't know. It's just that rare, I guess, still. $300 non-corrupted items online. Using GeForce now with 4-man party within my alt account. Well, that's to get loot advantage. What? Loot advantage? What loot advantage? Yeah, I don't know if multi-boxing is against TOS. I think it is. But I don't necessarily know if that gives you much of a loot advantage. But maybe it does. Have 2 on the same PC. But you can't control them.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can't mirror inputs, so it'll be against TOS. But like, multi-boss for beast farming. Yeah, I mean that's the way it was done, and that's when they put in the rule that you had to like, that's when the thing was like, you only get the beast if you're close or something. I think was supposed to do. But then yeah, they also just get banned. That is how that works. It's a quick way to get banned. In one of the banned waves, but still. Quick way to get slapped down.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! I serve a new bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest.
But yeah, isn't typically the reason to like that party play is quote unquote better for farming is like because you have like an aura bot and you have like a curse bot and a damage dude and like all that shit going on. It's not, there's no like inherent giga boost from it, so unless you're doing everything else required, doesn't make sense to do that. Storm Rain is because I put life gain on hidden there to try to get a bit of regen. Quant bonus? I guess you do, yeah. What's the quant bonus? Is it actually noticeable? How much is it? I don't even know what it is or how much. Party. I mean, it's a little bit, I guess. $112 increase on 1 250. You just have to be able to deal with the fact that the mobs go up so much more. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that much worth it unless you have like a full setup going. I feel like if you're soloing, it's probably just better to
I'm not up to that just yet.
1, not get banned, and then 2, make a build that's faster with more quant and just fucking blitz it. I mean, yeah, Raj, that makes sense. Ghost thing seems broken. Oh, the ghost posting stuff this like, yeah.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's all radial. You have to have them follow you. Like, they can't just stand at the beginning of the map. That's what I was saying. Like, multi-boxing is TOS because you can't mirror your things, right? There's no way to have your character be followed by the other ones because the mirrored inputs are TOS. If they're standing at the entrance, it doesn't do anything for you. Defense, 20,000 armor and resistances.
Your strength.
But yeah, no, I didn't build it for defense. I literally used my budget just to get as many arrows in the build as I could. No, I just 75 resist. Positive chaos resist though. By like 6. I mean, I guess I have sap, yeah. It's a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not doing. What's my EHP? 11k. There you go. 11.7k EHP. Good shit. Mega thick. Trying to ignite last epoch build? Fuck yeah. Double that with Progenesis. Totally. But yeah, you can build this with like spell suppression and all that other stuff you want to, just don't go so heavy on the arrows. And Cloak of Flame, yeah, there you go.
I'm not up to that.
Gives you some defense.
My mana is gone.
Though in some ways one of the biggest defenses of this build is the ability to move fast and have your totems do the damage. Like it's a big part of totem builds to be a totem build. Because you do really get to have a lot easier time as a result of that. Scorching Ray, but with 50-70k ticks. That's pretty cool. I wonder when we're gonna get the channeling update. Choose offense. Yeah, I didn't even bother to do defenses for this. I purposely ignored them, so. I just wanted damage and something that was flashy looking, and that's what I got. Yep. All that matters is arrows, and we got 15 of them. All other things are superfluous? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so. Don't know how to say it, but that's what I'm looking for. It's blinding. Well, I mean, they share a common ancestry. Flashy and blindy. Improve his damage. Yeah, I don't know what Scorching Ray really needs to get its act together, but that could be a good start. I would love for Scorching Ray to be a bit more than it currently is, as far as builds are concerned. It is a bit lacking. And I do like Scorching Ray as a build concept. Be able to just be Shaper and go. Yeah, it would be nice to play. I would not be opposed to it. If it worked a bit more.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Watch. Yep. We'll see. We'll see when the next unique comes out that is for channeling skills or something like that. Maybe there's an interaction there that works out. And then we get to play Scorching Ray again. Maybe. Giant bleed blow. Next leg.
My mana is gone.
Staying still. Yeah, it'd almost have to be something like inherently does like cast while channeling lightning warp while you're channeling without having to put it in the channel itself. Scorching Ray builds? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It needs a little bit of something to help with moving or getting around, and then it'll be a build. Then it would be a build.
A contest of wills and power. Shadow, rise and fight.
Aw, dang it. I see him going up.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
Is he phased? Ah, no. It was not phased.
A veil of safety and security.
It's helping a little bit, yeah. Before that, I had no sustain, so right now it's the sustain. Oh yeah, Kaiser, that'd be kinda cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, I don't know, a glove or something that's like linked with cast while channeling, and then the glove is linked to your chest piece or something. That would be nutty. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. I'd take that. Like Unatal's Vals. 6+4+1. Yeah, basically. Intensify. Yeah, but the problem is like anything like that's always gonna take away from links that do damage, and then you weaken the skill by giving it defenses, and that's never gonna work out. People really don't like that kind of stuff. You're just going on a binge, are you, Tito? Would be kind of cool to have like a cast while channeling spare link. Because then, yeah, channeling would be a lot easier to do. You could do cast while channeling lightning warp, and then also have your channel skill still there. That would give you a lot more like inspiration. I mean, yeah, true. But even then, it's the channel itself feels weird to use a lot of times. You have to really. It's just the flow of those builds is weird.
My mana is gone.
So whatever they do, it has to be well done. 4 hits per second, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do that kind of stuff, yeah. It's just they've kind of fallen out of favor and fallen out of power a bit. Charge dash time. I mean, Mathel's Echo Forge Charge Dash thing is doing stuff. Seems like it's got pretty good legs to it. Not like film noir type of she was all legs, but you know, it's got some legs to it. Damn, it capped out. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's gonna be the problem with it. Like you can map with it, but also charge dash is weird as fuck to try to do bosses with because it just the way you maneuver it around and having to like chase bosses up back and forth to sustain the deeps. It's just a weird skill to use. Just up 2 Echo Forges. I mean, yeah, true. I was gonna do an Echo Forge Battle Mage this league, but never got around to it. And I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do with it, so it stayed on the list of things that didn't happen.
This one will soon belong to me. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to
The lag.
resist the assault. Give yourself to
May it work for poisons? I don't know.
too quickly.
Ooh. Low tolerance stack? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Wrathpit, yeah, Wrathpit's good. I mean, there's been a lot of Wrathpits leagues this league. Builds this league. And last league. People do like their Wrathpit. Just one of them uniques. Been kicking about and around a bit more recently.
My mana is gone.
I wonder when the next power crunch is gonna be. Or what we are. Or if they're gonna do one, I don't know. Because I feel like we're definitely even more damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Without destroying them. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what their plan is. Cause I don't know. We've definitely come to the point where we're scaling kind of ridiculously high at this time. I don't really know what they could do to, or you know, if they will do something to crunch us down a bit.
One soul murdered the other. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the boss.
As far as like normal content outside of Ubers, it has become pretty much a breeze to do it on anything. It's really only the Ubers that are like a stepping stone above that. They're not exactly designed well, so can't really classify them. I mean, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, oh, that's true, Kaiser. Like, it might be just my perspective on things. But I don't know. It does feel like you can almost take anything and outside of like Ubers get down, you know, all the way to the feared with pretty much whatever. Do any hard content? Yeah. New skills? True. That's fair enough, Shanks, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is fair enough. Yeah, maybe it's just my skewed perspective on my own builds. Bleed? Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just me being skewed on it. Oh no. Ow. That was a 40 shock. Shit. Because, yeah, I mean, this league, out of 10 builds, all of them could have done feared. Without much issue. Like 4 leagues. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. If you don't feel like keeping it going. Let's play at Sanctum. Right. Yeah, that's true, Cutthroat. And yeah, maybe Nukes. It depends. It depends on who the audience is being catered towards. Of course, as well. Einar's Memory of Harvest Beast. The money one? No, that's the non-money one, right? Can't remember. All of Einar's are money? Yeah, shit. Hell yeah. Seven divines? Einar's Memory of Harvest Beast? Where do you even search for these? Area contains... .2 divines. Shit. 6.5D. Just like that. Oh, fair enough, Shanks, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just I started thinking about it because I was literally playing through OBS a second ago while just reading chat and thinking. I'm not even I'm not even looking at my screen, and I'm doing like guardians and fucking hiddens and all this shit without really all that much attention. I'm just like, I feel overly powerful on all of my builds this league. I don't know if it should be this easy for me to just like rock up and do some content.
An invitation to a vibrant display of mortal peril.
It could be Whiplash from D4 too, maybe. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, So walking simulator is too much? I mean, maybe that's the thing. No, I did not try Chieftain Ignite Flicker, but I guess maybe that's the other thing, is I'm not really doing stuff that's... maybe it's because I kind of have a general clue now of like what will do content to what level, and I'm kind of gearing and doing stuff to that degree. But I mean, some stuff definitely has been like a questionable thing, like the Discharger, but at the same time, it's Discharge. I kind of knew it was going to do damage. It was just a matter of figuring the rest out. I don't know. Just trying to figure out in my head whether or not we are too powerful, or is it just I've gotten lucky with my builds this league. Fresh restart. I don't need to do that. I'll do that on the next league, but
one of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Just thinking, you know.
I give you to the earth. I'm not up to that just yet.
Refresh shakeups, you can't predict how stuff will play. I mean, that's kind of the truth, yeah. Like, once you kind of figure out the formula of stuff, you can semi-guess whether or not something's gonna work out right from the get-go, because the formula hasn't changed in a bit. So in a way, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's just... You just go to bet you in the league start? Kind of, yeah. I mean, Sacrifice was this league's, but it wasn't like a new skill. It was, you know. Yeah, I mean, Reap was a great example of me fucking up on building something very hard. But yeah, it is kind of the truth that I would like to have a little bit, I don't know. I would like to be challenged a bit more, I guess. Wow, 6.5 and it's sold instantly. It just feels... Feels like there could be a bit more to it. A random claim. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, honestly, Nukes, yeah, that was a build that...
I came across a bastion of flesh that cowered.
That was a build, like, in the back of my head, I knew that it would work, but I didn't have, like, any way of knowing the fullness of it, and that was like a fun challenge to make. As a result, because it was, hey, look, Cortex. It was, you know... Yeah. Yeah. Brad's hopes can't be taken. Non-Ubers changed my mind. Yeah. It is true. I am printing money today. Dude, I've made what? 11 divines today? Just on autopilot? Yeah, that is true. It is a lot of knowledge based. Oh my god, avoid elements, reduce damage from crits. I don't do any damage in this one. Shit. Okay. Who do I have that can do this?
I'm not up to that.
It's gonna have to be Discharger or somebody that's in one piece still. I mean, yeah, true.
Remember me?
Okay.
Here you won't.
200% increased area effect as well.
Designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Light of salvation.
No, I can't even do any damage.
Repent.
Because I can't get, like, brittle and stuff on these guys.
Needs me. Light of salvation. Repent. Darkness surrounds us.
No. Okay. Let me try with Discharge. All Seeing would be the one that could instantly do it. But I don't think I can put him back together that quickly. I didn't bring the Warrior's Jewel. Fuck. Okay.
I have nothing more to give.
Rayclass needs me. Repent. Valdo's designs were flawed.
Okay.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away,
Still an AoE. Whoops.
Sin surrounds you.
Maybe for this I need AoE.
Pull of the void. Yes.
Ow!
Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you.
Holy fuck, this AoE! Oh. Fucking hell.
Be no more. Burn away sin. What are you?
Holy shit, this is insane.
Past, I am king, and you will bow.
I really needed the Warrior's Tail so I get my boosted stuff. Not having that is hurting a lot, but I don't want to switch characters.
This one is my own creation.
Yeah, it's mostly just tank stuff, so that's kind of helpful. Oh, he hits behind him, it's that big? Holy shit.
Rayclass needs me. Repent.
Oh, fuck, I was too close to him. No, I don't think I can do this. They got such bad mods for like most of my characters.
Darkness surrounds us. Light of salvation.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Rayclass needs me. Yes, feed. Obliterate.
Oh, I can't get away! Fuck! I clipped. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch back to that. Fuck! Oh, so much for that attempt. It is kind of banging, yes. Damn it! Yeah, that was a very juiced up Cortex. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit nutty.
One of my captors wore many faces.
And here goes the time. The game said no. My Alice was just on Uber Shaper. I didn't need to change it back or anything.
This is good stuff.
I was led into the darkness and given.
Well, fuck. Yeah, that sucked. 200% increased AoE. 76% less damage from crits, 70% less damage taken, and then fucking unaffected by elements at 70% made it really difficult for me to do it on this guy, and let alone the discharger. I just didn't do any damage. Still was almost able to do it though. It's just I got unlucky, and I think if I had the Warrior's Tail, I think I could have done it because I could have had more recoup. I would have recovered against most of the stuff a bit better. But oh well. It is what it is.
That would only slow me down.
It is what it is. Man, that sucks. Yeah, my RNG tonight's been insane. 11 divines. The Cortex, however much that cost. I guess puts me at like 12. Not bad RNG. Not bad at all. Dang it! I need to go back for that. Fucking formed invite. I didn't see the Hydra balls. No, it's at the very end. Fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go. Why did I not make a portal this one time? Damn it. Good night, nukes. You need to be stopped. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. T1 Fizzroll on an imbued wand. Bum. What did
Not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Oxwaddle's still 12 divines. So it stayed at the 12 divine price. Shit. Crazy. Just enjoyed its higher price tag, I guess, for this league.
mana is gone.
Intermittent rage only time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Another formed invite. Yay. I'm curious. The formed. I mean, it's a half a divine every time one of those drops, so alright. Still good money there. Yeah, it's been damn good money then today. Easily made like 15 divines. Just barreling this guy ahead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not bad at all. That's the thing, like, weirdly, like, even though I know I'm not really using it for anything, it's like that makes me excited and just want to play more. Just like getting those cool drops and stuff. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Like, even though I'm not really saving up for anything, and I'm probably not doing another build. It's just, it still excites you to see them and have them happen. So it's like, Diablo, get on that shit. Add the excitement. That dopamine hit. Yep, tanks make brain happy. That's the big thing. Brain likes to see the thing sparkling on the ground. That's the big thing. All about loot. All about the booty.
Playthings enter. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite.
Come on.
Heal and fight on. Struggle or strangle.
My mana is gone.
Struggle or strangle.
And with that, Chimera's dead. I mean, it takes forever. Fuck. You for your luck. That does happen from time to time. People get too lucky. Storm Rain? Yeah. I mean, there's been really cool Storm Rain builds that have been like developed and stuff and made, so yeah, it's a skill with some potential to it, no doubt. Like, Elder is just ridiculous with the setup. The moment the portal spawns, it's just a wave. Boom. Oh, that's ridiculous. This is just madness. Well, if I ever need to do artillery ballista again in a different way, at least I'll know I've got the amazing enchant. And by MTX, not enchant. 'Cause this is just blindingly pretty. Like, my FPS is not having a good time. I couldn't see. I couldn't see at all what was going on. Dude, he's having it rough over there. He's having it rough. Getting stretched from 4 sides. Just really into it. Look at that man's face. Kinda does look like he's doing something else though, I'm not gonna lie. The way that backside's flickering. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Why is he not dying? Dude, he's glitched. He was dead, but not dead. What the fuck?
So that.
Okay.
What terrible, monstrous.
I've never seen that before.
Find a way to defeat it, exile.
What the heck?
Driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
All right then. Hello, Zana. That was really weird. I guess if I died like specifically in the moment that he was supposed to phase over and so Zana didn't spawn? What's my brittle on a Uber Shaper? Let's find out. I'm not going to be able to do Uber Shaper, but I want to see what my brittle's at just to have an idea. He didn't want it to end. I just Maven this. Whoops.
I see you.
Whatever. I'll still see what it is.
You don't belong here. Run along.
I won't be able to do this, but that won't matter. 2.9 on those. 2.6. Elder's having a good time. Okay.
Turn back, trespasser.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This madness.
I can't even see where the fires are coming from the walls.
You tamper with things you do not
Okay.
understand.
Somehow he died. No idea how. Mostly because I know I'm not gonna be able to do the ball phase on this guy.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
My mana is gone.
Alright, what's my Bertle at here?
Final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen
I can't take a single hit. I'd have to like perfectly do it, is why.
and you shall obey my order.
A contest for the ages. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
2.0.
Resist the assault.
Oh, what the? Yeah, see, I can't take like any damage. 2.0 looks like it. Is what my Bertle is.
Give yourself to the void.
2.3.
Life is so brittle.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think I have anybody that can do Shaper in one piece, do I? I guess Discharger could do it. If I grab the jewel back. Maybe. Can't remember who I was able to do it on. Blind can do it, but I'm not used to the playstyle. Dude, pain leveling? What? What does that mean? Oh yeah, I mean that kind of no, that's easy, dude. Leveling characters, that's fucking easy as shit, dude. I do that all the time. It takes me like I don't know, how long's the other guy been up? 92 I have? Isn't he's probably like what 15 hours old or something like that? Ah, that's easy. Is that to play Impel BB Champ? Hell yeah. Other than its defenses are scuffed.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Insignificant.
Numbers.
He's recovering. We need to find a way
It
back.
takes like no time to level somebody up to like 92, 94. And I enjoy the process of making characters. That's the thing that gets me excited. Trying out new things, new stuff. Dot messes you up. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, easy. I mean, I usually, if I want to, I could do it in like 5-6 hours, especially if I grab like a pair of boots or something like that, you know. Yeah, I do it like. Usually the first stream of a new character I get 70. Second stream, I'm about 90. Third stream is about 94, 95, depending on if I care about doing content with it or just leveling, depending on its defenses and stuff.
Embraced by misery.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Can't see shit. Ah!
Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
Can you get out of the corner, Shaper? Motherfucker.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I've done, I did like a couple 4.5 hours this league. Or no, I did one, yeah, one 4.5 hour, and then the other ones were like 5s. Back on the Looper. Just because I was doing Uber Shaper and I wanted to kill him just to see what I got. The other guy can't do Uber Shaper, especially Maven to Uber Shaper, but this guy can just fine. Yep. Leveling for me is fun. I'm always down to spin up another character. As long as I got something interesting in the concept of that character. That's all that really matters to me.
Resist the assault.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Life is so brutal.
And straight into this.
Resist the assault.
Fuck. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that one. Not well enough.
Gaze into the abyss.
I have nothing more to give.
Resist the assault.
Embraced by misery.
Yay. Nothing. My favorite. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, cool. Nothing there. Chuck those on. Swap that out. Alrighty. Do I feel like I need to keep going on the other guy right now? Or is that good for the night? It's not a bad stopping point. I have a general idea what the other guy was doing. Got some upgrades. Did an Uber Shaper. Not the worst stopping point for the night. GeoGuessr? Nah, it's already 240. Ugh. I'm good with ending it there. Without switching categories at the very last second. That was good. I like my Ballista dude. He's all sorts of fancy. Even if I can't see the screen when I'm playing him. Which I think makes him fancier. Because he's hidden in his fanciness. In all sorts of weird pink showers of death. Which is great. I'll take more of that. Like with the videos? Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully knock some of those out. Either I'm gonna do one tonight or I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and do them. We'll see. I'm hungry right now, so I might just do them tomorrow with a fresh voice. Ugh. After I wake up. Wizard with a gun yet? Not yet. It is a game that's on one of the wish lists of maybe playing, but I have not played it yet, no. But I will someday, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully make some videos tomorrow. Get that stuff created. As in previous games? I probably would, yeah. I probably would. But yeah, I'll get some videos done, hopefully, on the builds of this league so far. If not all of them tomorrow, maybe some of them. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll probably still do Artillery Ballista, I think, for a little bit more, or work on something. Sure you will. As long as nothing else pops up tomorrow, it should be empty. Should be an empty day, and I do want to get those done. Because I have 9 more to make. Whoops. Procrastination. It's not good. Anyway, Oak, thank you so much for the resub. Nerd, thank you so much for the raid. And Barrage and Tato, so much for using the bits. Any goofers? Maybe. Yeah. Stuff tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing. How we're doing it while we're playing. I didn't realize I was gonna get a stack of divines today. That was odd. One more build? No. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we'll mess around with stuff. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Tato J, Shanks, Kaiser's Wall, Twitch, Catherall's Axelax. The rest. Screamings. Y'all have yourselves a good one. Enjoy the evening. Peace out, Bush. And, yeah. The fish. There, true. I could play Dave. Dave. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's, I wish we knew when the new Poe stuff was starting. I want to play more Poe, but I also want to play Poe on, like, when there's new things. Or the events. You know, stuff. Damn it. Bring me more Poe. I want it now. Anyway, before I ramble far and too far, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.